They run 6. To the quicksand here. Place.
Hello, we're back. Sorry, the internet died for a second. We had to restore it, and the game continues.
Okay, two, and one more. To here. He goes to here.
Sure.
Punch him.
Yep.
Def
15.
So I need 8 to hit you. I have only 1 essence. I will boost.
Sure.
Hits you.
Yep.
Power is 17.
+5, not double ones.
Hits you. So this is a second attack into him.
Yep. That's over a wall.
Yeah,
so
sorry. No,
it's
okay.
in the one.
Okay. Have a Pathfinder on my cast? I think so. Yes. We can go 6. When I'm here, can I shoot you with some sprays? No? Okay. He will move to here. It's under 6.
Yep.
He will feed.
Sure.
Why not? He will cast Hellfire for 3 into him.
Okay.
Defense 15.
15.
So I need 6s. I roll it. I hit you.
Yep.
Power is. I have 3 dice, but I hit you. So -2.
Yep. 2.
Yeah, 2 into 6. I do it again.
Okay.
Hits you. And I boost the damage. I don't know. This goes away. -2, so 12 into the 3.
12 to 3, lives on 2.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything else. I will pause.
Yep. And I think we're done.
I'm done.
Thanks for the game, man.
Yeah. So we have to make the last.
So scoring.
Yeah, so that's it. Sorry, the internet connection broke, I think, again. We shall see, but that's the end of the game. Number 2, now we'll have a lunch break and the time to figure out what's going on with the internet connection. So, thank you for tuning in for now. We'll be back after a short break. Now we can listen to the players, what they have to say.
You also want to not play against you because Camara is also not so good. You don't want it. So you are maybe the best player of the all and Signa, and so this was a strategy. But okay, it's okay. We have to on your phone or on my phone.
I can do the reporting for sure. No worries.
So you killed a mass of points. So 20, 46, 60, 75, 80, 85, 89, 93, 96, 100, 113.
113?
Yes.
Okay, holy shit. That's a lot of points. You killed 27, the unit, the one light and one heavy. Alright, this was payload, scenario. No, I haven't played this matchup before, so I was a bit like, do I drop Calder into this? But I don't think I do. I think full throttle with Huxley is so good against referral.
Yes.
And all the leaps and stuff, as you said.
And you move, shoot, and move back, and when you charge a big guy, or the both big guys with two heavies, they will always kill.
Yep. But good game. I enjoyed it. So thank you.
Thank you guys for joining in. I will have a short break and I need to figure out how to turn the chat on. Since it is turned off for some reason. I see now. Okay. I need to change that. Okay. And here. Now it should be enabled. Let's see. How does the chart work? Let's refresh it. Yeah, the chat is working. Oof. Lucky. Okay, so once again, thank you for tuning in for this interesting game. Unfortunately, the ending was interrupted by the lack of internet connection, but Sami managed to restart the router quickly, and we came back here to see the very ending of the game. So the Huxley won, Olaf won on attrition and then time advantage and on scenario. It's a very tough matchup, especially for Agathon and this type of list archetype. Hi Zodi, hey, welcome back after a short break. Let me tell you, the internet connection broke, unfortunately. So yeah, now we'll have a lunch break and we'll be back in 40 minutes. right, welcome, welcome after the break. Internet connection is back. We are streaming again. The third round of the team event in RheinCon 2025 in Dusseldorf in Germany. This time we will see other two teams. It will be Cappuccino Special with Davis Mats, Ben, and Slack against the Heimannschaft. Admiral Nilsson we've already seen on the stream yesterday, David and Vladimir. So it's going to be an interesting games. Let me see what their armies are. So we will see on stream either Storm Legion, Brian Bloods, or Dusk, and from the other team it's Chimera and Winter Corps twice. So those armies we'll see potentially on our stream. I'm charging microphones. They are still selecting the tables, as you can see in the right corner. Let your colleagues and friends know that we are back online again. Let's grow the number of viewers, of people who enjoy the stream back to the number we had before the internet crashed, unfortunately. Okay. Who do you like to see on stream? Let me know in chat. Which armies out of Winter Corps, Dusk, Chimera, Storm Legion, and Brian Bloods you would like to see on stream? Well, we have no way of influencing players to let them know we would like to see their armies on stream. But yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. I think it's let's see. Where's my camera? Here. Winter Corps against Brian Bloods. So it's going to be Ben again, like last year, against one of the Winter Corps players. I don't think we've seen already Winter Corps this weekend on stream. Oh, there is a notification. Edward just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome on board. Welcome, Moment of Clarity. I'm glad you joined. Hope you enjoy the broadcast. So it's going to be Ben playing Brian Bloods with cool balloons. I'm not sure if you recall from last year. I do, and I love them so much. I want to see more. Where are they? Let's look for the models here. Yeah, those are the models. I remember there were more painted models. Maybe he just borrowed the models last year. But yeah, Brian Bloods are Brian Bloods. Cannot wait to see more. At least I understand what's going on on the table. And it's going to be. I will ask who's going to play on this table. Give me a second. Nice, we are 19 people here watching us. Welcome. Okay. Let's ask. So we will see Vladimir playing Kador, Winter Corps against Ben playing Grindblood Murderers without the cool balloons from last year. They didn't bring them this time. Let me just configure the stream. Let me know you're watching. There are 20 of us here on stream on YouTube. Yeah. Matthias coming for his phone. Everyone's charging. Without a phone you cannot play basically right now with the app. No, you can print some cards, but not too many people are doing that. Everyone is charging their phones here. There are not too many electrical sockets here. Okay. So that's game number 3, if I'm not mistaken. It's still Team Tournament B. Okay, let players decide on which side are they taking and all that. Okay, let's leave it like this, and I will be back. I need a short break. Come back soon. Let's correct the camera. let's give the players microphones. Okay, so players are selecting their spell rocks. So we don't know yet which side are they going to play on. So let's pay attention. So let's take a look what. Okay, so Vladimir is checking out the Shadow Tongue spell list. So I think Ben will play Shadow Tongue. Let's check what casters both players have in their lists. So Ben has either Boomholder or Shadow Tongue, so I believe that will be Shadow Tongue on his side against Vladimir, and Vlad is playing Winter Corpse, Borisuk or Zahara Vilko. I think that might be Zahara here, but we'll see. I'm not a Winter Corpse expert. And what's going to be the scenario that is being played in round 3 of the team event? Let's see. No idea. Okay, we're still waiting. Yeah, okay, so we have a start, so I'll go there and turn on the microphones. Okay, so I have the codes, and we are playing, well, Ben and Vlad are playing Wolves at Our Heels. Alright, so let's put that into the chat. I think the sides are decided already, so let's maybe make this first. Okay. It's Vlad against Ben. So Vlad is playing Zahara Vilko. Yep. Against Shadow Tang on Ben's side, on the right side. Shadow Tang is here. And factions, wait. It's Winter Corps. Winter Corps. Yeah, on the left, and on the right we have Brian Blood. Should be fine. Okay, the players are a little too big. Cox, welcome back. Cox Smash is saying that Vilko is by far his favorite caster. Nice. But where's the... Need to change one more thing. Okay. Yeah, it's super but threatening really far. Let's change that. Wolves. And let's see other views. Yep, I need to change this as well. Let's start recording before I forget. Unfortunately, I need to refresh the timers and all that manually. Okay, seems like it's fine. Maybe I need to move the timer a little for now. The players are starting to plan their models. Cox says that being able to shift vehicle's position and change the area she threats is so powerful. Oh yeah, Cyclone and Avenging Force, that's a great combination. Glad to see some vehicle love. I had a great time sculpting her model. Wow, Russ, Charles. So congratulations on sculpting this model. I really like it, and I think most of people do. Welcome here on Moment of Clarity, stream from Dusseldorf, RheinCon 2025. Okay, so let's hear what players have to say. I will put the list into chat and into my app.
Let's say you cannot ignore spray.
Nope.
Only the spray, yeah?
Only spray. The one spray. Or just getting within 5.
The Vorogers, they go knockdown, so that's at least good. The Dive Vorogers is knocked down too. The Triton somewhat similar. That's the Enlivened.
Yeah.
Turtle Frog. Yes. Just once more, which one has the bosun?
Bosun, so Vengeance, no quarter.
Yeah.
Quartermaster, so snipe and +2/+2 on the ranged attack and damage rolls.
This is the extra gunpowder rush or something like that?
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
And that's the booty boss, he gives them, there's one booty boss.
Yes, that's this one here.
What does the surgeon once more do?
Surgeon, so there's one ability which I always forget, so if I fail a tough check on the 1, 2, 3, or 4, within, a model within 5 can make an advance and an attack.
Okay.
I think it's 3-inch advance and a basic attack. I have to double check that. But mainly Grim Returns and just a 12-14 8-box solo for 2 points.
Okay.
That tries to make it a little bit of a problem, but I'm not convinced with this one just yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have the lists in the chat. You can copy them to your applications and just check them yourself, browse through the models and rules. And you also have the poll, so you can participate in voting and show who you support most and who you hope will win the game.
Yes, absolutely.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Good. Wanna eye setup, yeah?
Yeah.
That's an unlucky combination. Nice. He says that he's voting a little for Zahara, but he plays Brian Bloods.
Pretty sure.
And if it comes for the scenario, we are playing Wolves. So 2 50s, 2 flags, and 2 40s. And I think the kill box will become bigger and bigger every turn.
And Carver. It's all pretty clear. If I forget something, that's on me during the game.
Let's start. Good, then I'll start setting up.
Yeah, go for it. I think you just press start.
Do I press my start?
Yes, there you go.
Good.
And I think you just tap your time to get it over. Yeah.
That's your pushy guy.
I'm still charging the battery for the slider, so I will keep charging it until the first round.
Rest is advanced deploy.
Yep. Where's my caster? Where is my caster? Left one on tray, of course. Let's go here.
Yeah, I added the S at the end of Longshanks as it's supposed to be. So exclamation mark Longshanks if you would like to see the pairings and all the rest. And while we are still beginning the game, allow me to spam commands.
These three are transploits are new.
That's it. So if you'd like to support the stream, you can buy me either a virtual coffee or become a member, have early access to all the videos I put on my channel, and cool emoticons including a tilt city. Or you can just hit the like button or subscribe to the channel. it increases the visibility and presents the stream to more and more people interested in Warmachine.
Does a small flying thing have a flying high?
Yes, all the balloons and Sully have flying high.
That's annoying. Some of them even have annoyance.
Alright, so let's go to the list. On the left side, we have Zahar Vilkul, Avenging Force, Wild Secrets and Superiority, then Avalanche and Medveditsa. One Bison, Alexia to bring back some models, Carver with his Warboar, Kruger, then Surgeon Goran Lazarenko with brutal damage on his bazooka, 2 Winter Corps officers, 1 unit of Arcanists, Shock Troopers, Gunners with the powerful double-barreled guns, and the Hounds, so the character unit from the starter box. And those are the command cards. On the opposing side, Ben is playing Captain Shadowtown with Perdition and Rough Seas against Kador Shooting. Cham, a character Warbeast, Ditroll with Rage, I suppose, yeah, Lunkerfin, Hammerhead, and Squid Blaster. That's something I haven't seen for some time. That's great. 2 Vorogers, 1 Booty Boss, the solo that supports the units, 1 Fire Guardian, a Boomhauler who gives force barriers a +2 defense against shooting to friendly unit or model, Madame Moriarty for free upkeeps, Mauga Bowser, so the frog on a turtle or tortoise, never know, and to give Unliven to Warbeast, 2 Big Dirges, Sully, so the Albatross, big with Big Maw and grenades, 1 Surgeon, 2 Murder Crews, 1 with Boss and the other with Quartermaster, and a unit of Spirit Shamans, and the command cards as you see down below.
Just say a move here. Force. I rile him for max and run. And I do take the extra damage, so I wanna...
Hello Vulgaris, welcome to the stream.
5. How many damage into what? 1 into the 3. 1 damage into the 3. He wants to move within 3 of him.
Exhaust fumes, right.
Yep.
I need to connect the dice cam again. Since the internet died earlier, I had to refresh the device.
They want to move. Now maybe move him a bit like this. Gives him a focus. Oh, they're all powered up, yeah. Gives him a focus. There's nothing more. Activates, fleets, and runs. So we have 7. That's a 12. I don't think we'll be going there. Let's just run and we get. Done. This is a bad piece of terrain here. Four, 6. Officer runs here, puts on himself Quagmire and batten down as well, goes on 0. Moves here. Batten, Quagmire, you're the one left. Here. Kruger, oh Kruger. 11 here. And turn.
Okay. So, a couple questions. So he is immune to pushes, but all the rest can be pushed, right?
That is correct.
Okay. One more question. If I push you, will you stop against the objective, or will you go over it if you have enough movement to go past it?
I think if you push me d6, I would probably go over it. I think so, yeah.
Just double checking with the judge?
Yep.
Okay. Just pausing real quick. Making sure that the people don't...
What's the question?
If he pushes me and I go to an objective, do I stop at the objective, or if he has enough movement, do I go past?
Oh, okay.
I would say he goes past.
Rules question. If I were to push via either gallows or the drag from the Vrager, a warjack, can I pass the objective if I have enough movement to go past it? Or does it always stop at the objective?
Let's check to be sure. You've got it paused, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the Steamroller downloaded?
I have everything downloaded.
Yeah, okay, so go to
Steamroller or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, it's just here I think.
It says if it contacts an objective, a model or an obstacle.
Models can advance through an objective or be pushed, thrown, or slammed through an objective.
Okay.
It just mentioned it in the base objective rules.
Okay, thanks.
You can.
Yes, if I have enough movement to go past, of course. Okay, let me just unpause. Okay, 2d7, because I can only get 2 pushes up, I think, will be around there. But I don't think I have the movement potentially to get anything there. Where's my tape measure?
Also important, he's a shield guard, yeah?
Yeah, but doesn't work against gallows.
Not against gallows.
There's a superiority, so you have Avenging Force and...
World secrets.
Okay. One more question is, can the Dirge actually get within 10 of the Avalanche? Let's put these to the side for a spell. Get it, spell.
Positive telemetry.
Yeah. 12-inch run, that should be good. Okay. We already lucky penny for this, so we need force to hit. And then I have basically a potentially where they end up drag here, somewhere along here. I think that should.
Okay, I'm back. I'm still struggling with the dice cam. So Cogsmash says under the vehicle list there are only 3 units. I have always been in the mindset in this current steamroller that 3 units is not enough. I hope he proves me wrong. Yeah, we shall see, and one of the units is a character unit, so it makes it even more difficult to score the unit objectives, but we shall see. Yeah, it doesn't stop at the objective, so as long as he has enough movement to pass it, yeah, that's true.
Really I think it's a little too early to start spending, but I think I do want to get an avalanche for free if at all possible. Okay, running there. I'll do. No, I think I need Puppet Master on the damage, probably. Yeah. Okay. Let's Lucky Penny. So we've got that one down already. Whoops. Will Gallows. Need a 4 to hit. That's a hit. It's a power dice off 9, I think. Oops, sorry, that was that's not no damage. But I'll try to mind the thing. But it's at least 1 inch. Oh boy. And I get 1 damage. So he's on 4. Now I'm not sure if I want to go for it anymore. But you're in there, so you have minus. So yeah, you have -2.
I have -2 speed now, yeah.
Yeah. So
Pavel is laughing that I don't like when someone is taking off the 3D terrain. Yeah, it looks better, but sometimes for the clarity of the game, it's better to remove it sometimes.
yeah. So I was forgetting superiority. Yeah, that would be waste of Lucky Penny though. Let's see if we can drag you any farther. We'll do it again for 3.
The Gallows can do it many times, it seems. Yep.
That will hit. Dice off 9. Nothing. I will drag you 3 inches. I'll get 3 damage, so it's on 1. And let's do it one more time. Need a 4, gets it. Dice off 9, there's nothing. I drag you 5 inches. And then it's a tough check, which he doesn't make. Okay, so that's him gone. Okay, and hippity hoppity, get off my property. Wonder how far I can go here. And of course, him. Let's stay okay for Killbox. I think that should be okay. Sorry? Just moving 5. Boosting the hits. Looking for a 7. That's gonna hit. No crit effect. Maybe crit fire, but that's fine. Power 12 ignores the shield, so -8. Will be no damage, and you are in my property, my face. Okay, let's do his Animus, Flaming Fists.
Ross has asked what does make Vorgers so good. I think the table control that they introduced to your list is yeah, it's incredible. They're not hitting hard, but the rest of the list does.
Will be a hit. That's 3 the same dice. Sorry, let me. I thought that was a different dice that I took. Let's try that again.
I'm gonna check the
8 to the 2.
dice tray.
Yep.
I'm afraid that's the rule. When the players are using the dice tray cam doesn't work, and when they are not using it, it works. That's incredible.
Ghost walk this guy. We'll ghost walk. Which one do we take? Yeah, we'll ghost walk this guy, and we'll have it charge. Ooh. I'll swing with the Hammerhead Shark first. That will hit a 12. It ignores the shield, so that's -3. 11 to the 5.
Yep. The right arm is broken, shield is intact.
Okay. We'll not spray him, we'll just buy some swings with the Hammerhead Shark. We'll hit, -3 again. Nothing, mine attack. We'll miss, and we'll mine attack. Which will hit, no crit effect, or at least nothing that's relevant for the avalanche. 7 to the 2.
7 to 2. Movement is out, shield is still intact.
That's annoying. 5, and then jump here. I'm gonna frenzy into myself.
It works, but I need to adjust colors.
It's gonna be dice minus 3. That's gonna kill. Yep. Good job, guys. Good job. Next, I've got Chum, who will excessive healing and run. Where do we run to?
Yeah, Benoit, that's right. Hello, Greenheim. It wasn't Vlad who sent it was Ben who just caught it from across the table with Gallosus and Vorger Drug.
Okay. It's Chum done. We'll have Sully go. We'll have him run 12. We'll have the balloon go. He's just going to go back here somewhere. Let's go find where he is. Next, we'll have the Shamans. They're going to go 6. Put up Blackwaters. I'll put the tokens down in a minute because there's going to be a lot of dudes here. Then we'll have a grand old time running. We'll have duck and cover on this unit right here.
Yep.
Outside of 11, outside of 10. Okay, and outside of 10, that should be fine. So we'll have this guy run, so this one can be in front. And we'll have this guy going over here. Gregor Boomhowler is going to go, he's just going to move into the rubble here. He's going to, not push this guy. Going to give, actually, I can't do that because then I can't pass, I think. So we'll go not completely into the rubble, then it's better if I just go back, honestly. I can stay within 3 inches here, that's fine. Let's go force barrier here. And we'll run. Running. Where do I go? So going over there.
Let me know how can you hear me and the players, because one of my colleagues is letting me know that the audio is a little worse than before, so please let me know.
And then we have done everything, I think. That one went, Surgeon General is just gonna, yeah, he's fine where he is. He can just stay here. Okay, that's me. On to round 2.
Yeah, okay. Don't know what this is.
That's to mark first player.
Ah, okay. Then we keep it there, yeah. And we go to round 2. Yep.
Yes, I have it here as well on the model.
Sorry for the camera up. Yep.
Yeah.
Is it me now? Yeah, it's me now. Good. Avenging Force doesn't trigger. Quagmire stays battened down, vanishes. He sets the 5 out here. Goes to 6, goes to 1. Then we go into I want to upkeep both, so I go to 4.
Oh boy.
How many focus does he have?
0.
0 focus. Yep, but I didn't Avenging Force, so it's not.
Be careful, Ben.
Be scared there.
With Avenging Force and Cyclone, it's what, 21 inches threat range? Is that correct?
Stumbling Dog is a push or a move?
A push.
You cannot
And also directly away. So
D3, but you will have no space to move there, so you get kind of stuck on him, yeah?
Yes, basically.
It's as good as it gets.
Lol, look at the flag token. Those are 3, 4 gremlins, and instead of the flag, those are pants. That's from Belgian Masters, I think.
Jekyll is gonna move a bit here. Shoot on him.
Okay, defense 15.
You need an 8. Reroll. If I do not, blast will probably not damage him, I think.
And then I stumble D3 away. So,
But only if you take damage, no?
no, it's on hit.
It's on hit, okay.
It's on hit. So, whoops, there we go.
Okay, that's actually not bad. After that, you will basically be going on getting pushed out of there, yeah? If I keep hitting you with something.
Yes.
He wants the repo all the way here. He has a very high defense.
14.
She's gonna move here. Cast a spell on him.
18
Hellfire.
with cover?
Yeah, 18. I need a 10.
Yeah. Nope.
I take a damage to reroll. Nope.
Close.
I want to move here.
-3 range if it matters at all.
At 5 inch, I think, not really.
Okay.
Maybe like this.
Okay. Sounds good.
I do single shots.
Yes.
First guy needs an 8. No, second shot.
Nope.
8. Second guy. No.
Your call.
No. Last guy. No. I mean, not rolling an 8 and 6 is a bit not what I had wished for. So there. That didn't go as it was.
The dice cam is lagging, I believe. Let's deactivate it and activate again. The sun is shining directly on the dice tray and it's playing with the colors, so I cannot adjust it properly. Let's wait for the dice being rolled there.
Need to push him a lot out. But it's not impossible. It's without gallows or anything like that, right?
Yes, correct.
But it's not like one can account for gallows, yeah? I want to move as much as I can to, yeah, stay there. 4 inches, no, I need to take some damage to get there.
But you're also in the rough terrain, right? You're also in the rough terrain.
I have world secrets. So
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
push him away even from there. Does it even make sense? And 15 from, yeah.
15 from that one, also not counting gallows.
But you need to see through this, and it's probably a bit.
If I move, I need to move directly towards the nearest enemy model, which I would go there and then just be pushed back because I cannot pass it.
I don't don't like this at all. And for all I know, I could push you 1 and then you just stay there. But you can be, if I push you 3, are you going through it?
No. This is a model. So
this is a model.
Yeah,
okay.
This is not a scenario piece. This is my Fire Guardian. This gives me magical weapons within 10, and you have -1 armor within 5. This is the thing denoting that this is a scenario objective.
Okay, that's a bit better to know. So
Sorry for the confusion.
So him I can shoot, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's in
Rubble. So he's
rubble.
15.
15 now against my 8.
Yeah.
That's not so good.
And I have excessive healing, so I heal D3 if you damage me.
This was not supposed to happen with the stupid bird.
Yeah.
All of your dragging is basically pushing me, right?
Yes.
And without that, it's 15. I move there. I boost. I move back. You could do that. I'm not gonna be able to put something in here. Yeah.
Oh, you have -3 range, by the way. Did you count that?
No. That is important. That's still 5, which is now getting a bit more tricksy. I cannot get in there. Very nasty bird.
Yeah, I got lucky there. You want some sticks? Or you got it. Okay.
I don't think it's 5, yeah?
Let's just
Nah,
move this for a
doesn't look-
moment. Doesn't look like it.
Nah, it doesn't look like 5. I can charge the bird.
Oh yeah, with Cyclone and then, yeah, okay.
Probably even without Cyclone, but no. A stupid bird that we cannot kill. Maybe we think what we do on that side of the table a bit later. It's a bit ridiculous with the bird. You have Blast, you have Rage. Any other damage buffs?
Flaming Fist, but it's only a self-animus.
Yep, that's it.
Stir the Blood.
Yep.
Yeah, Puppet Master. And Quartermaster is also +2/+2 on the attack and damage rolls for ranged.
Yep.
But only for the yellow units.
Threat range on these guys?
10 and melee. Range is speed 6, range 11 with the mini feet.
Only melee is fine, so 10.
Yeah.
With Desperate Pace 2.
Sorry, this is a red unit. This is the bosun unit, so they do have +2
Okay,
speed.
sorry.
This one is 10. This one is 12.
Okay.
Unless you trigger Vengeance.
They have Vengeance, right?
The red unit has Vengeance. Yes.
Then it's 15. Sorry.
Yeah, as a blind blood player, I hate Bisons. They remove the trolls. So good. They're so good in removing trolls. But there are so many trolls on that flank that I don't know if the single Bison can handle it. Fortunately for Vlad, there's also Kruger. So we'll see.
Yeah, let's try doing that. Then I'm banking on killing 2. I don't really need to kill 2, I just need to kill 1 for the starters. They have duck and cover, yeah?
Yeah. But it doesn't work against sprays.
Yeah. I'll come here with Kruger. I'll shoot a non-boosted one.
Yep. Red 7.
Yep.
Need a 5.
Hits, power 13.
Need a 5.
Yes.
Tough. Knockdown.
They don't rise or something, right?
No, no.
But let me try killing him.
Hits. Kills him.
Yep. And we said 12 on this side here. These guys have force barrier, yeah?
Yep.
They threaten 14.
12, 15 with vengeance.
15 with vengeance, yeah. I'll probably need to move a bit back. Let us not do that. Moves here, give him some combat rerolls.
Yes.
We said 12 with...
12 normally and 15 with vengeance.
Yeah, these are sadly not in the aiming range. We'll be going to here.
Okay.
And then I would be 14.
Yep. Def 16.
The double barrel.
Okay. So need an 11.
11. Yes.
Got it.
We 2, I guess.
This one. No wait. This one. Yeah, I think these two probably are closer.
Yeah. First the straight hit.
Yep.
Which is a power a lot. So he.
Tough check. No tough.
test. The other one. Dice +1, but with 1 dice.
Only 1 dice. Yes.
So the lady first. 4.
4. So 1 left.
And the lady.
Tough check. Not tough.
You said 12 only here, right? I cannot be pulled. You said 15 with perdition, that looks kind of good. Looks good here too with perdition. You cannot be gallowsed. They are now very, very... They're forced barrier there, right?
Yes.
Not much space for me to move. If I move here, 2 and 6, then I move 3. I'm probably gonna be in charge range.
Yeah, first barrier from Boomholder changes a little. And with combination of a duck and cover card on the other unit, it might be hard for the Bison to even hit the trolls.
Anything on her?
No, she has one. She has impervious flesh.
That is good enough, yeah.
And 8 hitboxes and tough, and I think she's also steady.
Yeah, she probably doesn't have high defense for that, but she might be steady, yeah?
Yeah. No, she is not steady. No.
He has 15 with perdition, right?
Yes, correct.
Let's stay out of that. What do I put in here? Six. 2. Gonna get killed anyway. Really killing me, huh? I'd like to move them a bit back. Outside of 15. The starters. Zahara. The bird.
I was fortunate there. That's correct.
Bird is going to be the death of me, huh?
-3 range, just to keep that in mind.
So the bird is killing it. The bird is really killing it, yeah?
You got this, bud. I believe in you.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want to throw away my
Big pig.
big pig for the 2-point solo or something like that.
I understand completely.
Yeah. But I'm also not sure I want her to bother me on scenario, yeah? But nothing is really good here, yeah? I can do it one way, yeah? So if I do go up to 7, yeah? So, okay, I'm here. I have line of sight. Yes. Barely, but I have line of sight. And then I swift hunter and a repo. That's the way of doing it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's try it. I do it, I use the animus.
Yep.
Move here. I boost the first shot.
Yep. Need an 11.
You are 18, I get to 7, yeah. Need an 11. Hits.
Yes.
I'm gonna boost it.
Automatically kills. Nothing in 2, so boom.
I swift hunter 2 back and I move 5 back. This should be enough.
And the bird is gone.
Sure. I don't need probably to go all that way back. Yeah. Yeah, let us stay there. And I do want to make myself angry to go on 4, batten down, and possibly then runs. Can you push him? Probably yes, if you reach him, yeah?
Yeah. If I do,
So
but
he goes to 1.
little chance with only 2 warrior models on this side that can do anything.
Yeah. I like you there, I like you there. She doesn't have much choice here. She's gonna stay here. $15 is a lot, and that's just a straight charge. He wants to move here. And I run with them.
Operation Please Kill Me and trigger Avenging Force?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. Ben has seen through Vlad's schemes.
Focus is not so.
Yeah, especially some of the players here this game, we can hear that loud and clear that they are communicating each other very clearly. What are their planning? What are their intentions?
2, 4, 8. Frenzy on frenzy check on this Frogger. He is base to base with the Shaman, but not with the other Frogger. So let's see. I think it's a threshold 8, but let's see if it matters. May matter. I don't know if they're 8 or 9. They're 8, so frenzies into the Shaman. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
And this goes away. Okay.
Ben is using dark brown-green dice and they're just not visible on the dice tray. I will tell them just to roll on the table instead, alright?
Okay. Duck and cover's gone, and What was my plan again? Okay, sounds good.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let me just here. Okay. So Zara's defense 20 behind the wall, right? And she has stealth because of the exhaust fumes.
They both have stealth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Methodissa as well. Right.
And heal too.
Sorry. Oh!
He gives himself wild secrets.
Oh! Nice! Okay, I hadn't thought of that. That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's the sneaky pig.
So 23. It's a long way. I'm not sure what else I want to do here. Medveditsa goes to 14.
12, 15.
15.
So she has, no, 14, you're right.
Okay.
14, you're right.
Let's start doing some easy things first. The Surgeon General will make a friend. Also on 1 HP. Doing nothing.
And Baka went for an energy drink. What do you say here on chat? Communication is key in the game. Let your opponent know what you're doing and what your intentions are. Yeah, 100% agree.
I can't get on the hill. So that's a little bit rough, but I could maybe potentially try to kill 2 of them. And then get killed in return. And I have nothing here, basically.
You're blast immune, by the way.
Yep. And fire and...
Ice.
Ice, okay. I don't really have too much ice, but I do have some fire. Yeah, these two, they're not fire type, but they...
They're fire immune.
Yeah, and they are corrosion immune as well, right?
Yeah, and he as well as them, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not hex blasting Avenging Force off. I need to kill some things. I think I'm maybe going for a little bit safer-ish play-ish, in the sense that so we need a line there. So it's just this one that is.
Yep. Player
2B.
his.
Yeah, 2B.
2B.
And 14 here. Yeah, that's a long way. Now let's have you go. We'll go 4 over here. Got one more. Back. Yep, I'm outside of 14, so that's good. We'll do a spray over those 2 guys. I'm going to spray 12, so it should be fine. Targeting the back one. Yep. Boosting twice, needing 8.
Spray is, how long is the spray?
12.
So both of them, yeah?
Yep. So the front guy hits, about 12 kills. Back guy also hits and kills. Okay. That's Avenging Force out of the way already. We'll have this Vroger just advance there. Yeah, you can just advance, it's fine.
It's also a angry bear, yeah?
Yeah. go for...
Now, since the Avenging Force is triggered, Benoit has to be careful with the caster kill and 21 inches threat range from Zahara.
So I've got Rough Seas, and revive 2 dudes. Seas, revive 2 dudes, camp 1. I don't like those odds. That's armor 20 or armor 19?
19.
Yeah. It's going to take a couple turns to actually kill it. I don't know. I think I can do a lot.
Yeah, it's really hard to get rid of the Bison with just murder crew shooting. When you charge it, with the whole unit, it might go down, but with just shooting, it's very difficult.
Keep him there. He's
for a Troll Blood player.
He is still threatening. You need 7s to hit there. Should be okay. I can enliven him. I think that's probably a good idea. So we're gonna go 2, 3 more. We're gonna enliven Chum.
Yep.
Here it is. Repo 2. Oh, there it is. Not reaching the thing here.
Enliven Stumbling Drunk. Nice combination.
To all have the Dirge go. Dirge is just gonna stay over here somewhere. Hopefully relevant for the coming events. For the events that are coming, which are exciting. Let's go with Shadow Tongue. He'll Rough Seas. Let's see, so I want to have a spot outside of 23.
It's the kill box.
Yeah, basically. So it's either here or somewhere over here. And I think this is going to have to be the spot somewhere here. Yeah. I have to go here. I'll revive and ghost walk myself. And then run. So reviving via the surgeon. Surgeon gets...
Revive, what's the range on revive?
From him to him. Range 8. 3 damage, so he's on 5.
Axel ist echt dumm. Ich habe auch in der ersten Runde durch den Drag von 4 bis dahin die Deployment Zone meinen Avalancher verloren haben.
Sorry, but I need to stay more to this side.
That's fine, that's fine.
So we'll stay outside of 23. But that means...
Okay, so once again, Davey is with us here. Hello. So you finished your game already?
Yes. I did a top of turn 2 assassination.
And you assassinated who?
I assassinated Shyrus.
Shyrus with
2 jackhammers.
With 2 jackhammers. You were playing Storm Legion?
Yes. I was playing Huxley.
Huxley, okay.
Yes, and my opponent wanted to pressure me pretty hard, so he went first. He went up pretty far on the board. I kind of warned him. The general with jackhammer is a thing, and I can trample, so he has a threat of 16. Mm-hmm. And then I had 2 strikers because Shyrus was on 2 focus. I could get 2 electro leaps into her as well, so I did some damage. And then I just trampled the general, repoed 5. I did the jackhammer. I hit.
How many times? 4 times? With feet or even more?
So first, he did had electrify on him. So before the feed, I could jackhammer once, and then I feed it. Yeah. Potentially, I could jackhammer 3 more times, but the next jackhammer was enough because
nice.
It was dice +7.
Huxley.
Yes.
Nice. All right.
So you charge me, so let's not do that yet, because I have 2 models, I cannot make any attacks. 3 models, sorry. No, wait, 2 models, because this one was already on 1. Okay. Let's have them just go... This one moves.
Sorry, this prox. Do you know what this prox is for?
I think that one was yours for Vilkel.
For Vilkel, yeah. Okay.
I'll give you 2 juicy sprays.
Yep.
We'll have the shamans go up here. It's fine, it's also fine. Here, and say Blackwaters. And I think that is going to be most of me. And that. Moriarty can go somewhere to the center here. Should go here. Alright, that's me. Pause it.
Now the Avenging Force is triggered, so Vilkul's threat range is 21 inches. Where's Shadow Tongue? Is he safe?
Okay, so you score 2, I score 3.
So you get 3.
Yes.
Where did he go? Ah, yeah. He's on in the forest on the right corner, next to the surgeon behind the shaman, so that's more than enough from Vilkul to be safe, I think, more than 21 inches. Because Vilkul is somewhere here in the forest with palm trees just behind the war boar.
Okay. For reference, that was a tray of food.
That was a food tray falling, but it was empty.
I mean, technically I can go in somewhere. Not looking so good. Does he have any defensive mechanisms?
No.
No rough seas either, right?
Rough Seas is up. Sorry, I did cast it, but I...
Chum has right now Enliven, and it has innate stumbling drunk, so it's really difficult to catch him.
That's missable still.
I think it gets 3, right? Because of the forest thing? I think it gets 3 of them, right?
It gets what?
3 of them.
Yeah, you're actually right, because I probably... Yeah, depending on when I stand, probably gets 3 of them. If I maybe sit here, I do have sight on... That probably still 3 of them.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is not so bad. Avenging Force is really making me wonder what to do. Nothing of my things wants to actually go forward. If it's not going to be very cool, so let's say he jumps over the
wall. Okay.
There, it's the Avenging Force. 6 goes to 4 because I do upkeep, he gets to 5. I do upkeep Quagmire. Just to 4. No other effects in the game that I think we need to be aware of. That is also fine. Keep pushing. Liven is after you get damage, you move, yeah? So you could technically move forward.
Yeah.
And then stumble drunk back, yeah? Let's do the easy things. He moves here, gives him the reroll. Wants to go on 12 to him.
Yep.
Wants to shoot.
Yes.
7
dice.
against the 12.
Yep, need a 5. Gets it, but no crit.
Thinking.
Yeah.
Let's take that, yeah. Power 14 brutal damage.
Yep, minus 5.
I am fine with that. That is 8
To the 4.
into the 4.
Okay.
Repo. Oh, we need to move the objectives, by the way.
We don't need to. I'm gonna keep mine here.
You're gonna keep it there, yeah? So I'm gonna move it straight forward, yeah?
Yep. Maybe just a double check. 4 moves to get the extra points? Okay.
Yes, so I'm gonna get 2 now.
Yep.
Probably not gonna be able to go all the way to that dude.
-3 range if you want to shoot him.
Yeah. Unless it's magic.
Unless it's magic. But she's in the rough terrain, isn't she?
Even with, she wouldn't be making it, yeah?
Okay.
But you have movement off.
7.
You move 12, right?
Yes.
I'm outside of 15.
Okay.
Yep. So this is good for me. But I will move it now, so it's gonna be there.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me. They move here. Let's say they move. I do want them all to be in there, yeah. His threat range is 13 with the bomb drop, right?
11. 7 speed, 4-inch range.
So I'm gonna run 4, and now I can run at 11, so I can run 9. 3. Outside of 11. If we push it here, we're still gonna be there, and we need just a bit to get over it. Yep. Sorry. The repo. Forgot to repo him. Which is not good, because he can technically charge him.
Yep.
Why did I forget to repo him? We shall not know. How much does he have left?
He's got 22 left.
He's in 16. Oof.
So Vlad is taking time to properly plan his turn. He has so many options, so many models within his range, and he needs to plan properly what to do with his resources. And meanwhile, I have finished the poll, the voting. So most of you, 61% of votes were in favor of Zahara. So we shall see how this will go. I think the Ben, the Shadow Tongue player, is in a quite good position. His Warlock is safe, and he's gaining some table advantage. There are no points. I know they scored points, but they didn't update that on the overlay, so allow me to do that for you.
What's the stats of the Fire Garden?
518, 8 hitboxes, resistant to fire.
Yeah. That's plenty. Not to be one shot, probably.
Hopefully not.
Chum could be pushed out, but then he just comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, no, unless I don't damage him, then he doesn't come back.
Yeah, correct.
He just gets out.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. Round 2, yeah, free. Free 8, yeah.
Difficult things we're doing here. Yeah, but I think we need to commit somewhere.
So I updated the score. It's 3 for Ben, in favor of Ben, and 2 for Vlad. So it's time for Vlad to score and clear the zones.
Let's see what we can do with you, maybe. But if it doesn't work, it's pretty much bad. I need force to hit you, right?
Yeah. With rough seas.
She would like to activate. Who's here? Is she inside of him? Yep.
Stealth here.
There's stealth.
There's a question from Cox Smash. Does this blind rod list have access to True Sight? Yeah, I don't think so. There's Bird's Eye, so you can ignore the clouds and forests, but I don't think you can easily ignore stealth.
It might be neat on him, yeah, so I can probably throw my stuff as well.
Yeah. There's no wireless side in the list.
These guys are stealth, so let me go to some. I don't think we're gonna be shooting you.
Okay.
And this is Zahara's feet, is it?
And I throw my axe on him.
Okay. Not triple ones or not 2 ones in there.
Hits.
Yep.
Let me boost that.
Okay. Power.
I think it's 13, but let me check. 13.
Yep. -6.
I use. God. It's not gonna kill, doesn't matter. Eruption of Ash, -6. Sorry.
11
to the 2.
2. There we go.
Yeah, maybe I don't even need a big. And I cyclone back to where I was. With 1.
Pretty safe behind the wall with 1 focus.
Is relevant on him yet? No. Big Pig takes damage, wants to move into the cloud.
Okay.
Am I gonna be in 3 of this? Yes, which is I guess okay. I wanna shoot my first one, then boost it not.
Okay.
Boost it not.
So no 2 ones in there.
Yeah,
So
that's good. I boost this one though.
Yep. Power.
Is it 15?
15. -4.
-4. That's 7.
7 damage.
Yeah. Second shot. Very important one.
Yeah.
Good. Boost. -4 we said.
4, yes,
That's killed. I do like staying here, to be honest. Nothing else is there, so we cannot really shoot at anything. I didn't use my animus. I want to stay there. I rile for 2. He wants to move somewhere to have a nice spray on. He would probably spray him then and get the 3 of them. Let's do that. Mark wants to move here.
Okay. Need 5s to hit. And I can't tough, right?
You cannot tough that, yeah?
Yeah, that's a nice idea to put vehicle in the cloud in front to trigger it even further.
Yes.
-1, need a 6.
Dead.
Yeah, no, 1 left.
1 left, yeah. And the last one, 3 left. 2 left.
Yes, 2 left. There we go. Yeah.
That's a bit of a pity that this is how it turned out, but it is what we can do.
Yeah, but the point is, if Zahara would be that far in front, I'm afraid that Shadowtown would be able, I mean Ben, playing Shadowtown would be able to channel spell through warrior models onto Zahara, maybe Gallows or something like that, be within 5 and just drag it outside the cloud and just kill it later.
Let's say we do move in here 6. To move as far as I can. Here, I think, or I would be able still to see an N5. Here, probably difficult, right? Because it's stealth, yeah. So I need to. He's not stealth, right?
He is not stealth.
What is he?
Bosun gives vengeance. Can you just double check the 2 inches? Because I'm
Yeah. But let me think about it, yeah. So
Yeah, of
it's,
course.
do they have Pathfinder?
Not on the vengeance move, but they do have it on the well, when she is alive, she can do the mini feat for Pathfinder.
So let's start shooting. She's gonna shoot here.
Yeah, exactly. Playing against Shadowtown, you have to be as well as aware what's going on as playing against Zahara.
He gets how many shots?
They both can make weird angles and weird caster kills from the other side of the table.
So he's on 8, needs a 4.
Needs one more die. Still hits.
Critical knockdown.
Yeah, kills it.
Kills her. Then, I guess, he can... Did he see the War Ogre? I don't think so, no.
I don't think so.
You can see him though.
Yeah.
Have 2 more shots, so the first shot on him.
Okay.
They don't have vengeance, right?
They don't have vengeance. Need a 6 to hit, I think.
Let me try shooting maybe him, yeah?
Okay. Need a 6 to hit, 3 dice.
So he has this now, he's now at an 8, yep.
One more die. Yes. Tough check.
Crit knockdown. Because retreat.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so he's dead.
Lucky roll.
It's gonna miss.
Miss.
Yep.
Sadly no. And here I cannot see stuff. So we go 3. Probably not so much, yeah. Let's say
Yeah, the Hounds, they are such a good unit. And what do you think, guys, about Lazarenko? I've seen people taking him into the list quite often.
the 2 of them must die in order to not to push, right? It's a bit difficult to get you all there, to be honest. 1 there and...
Probably doable. Yep. If you target the quartermaster, I think you probably have it.
Yeah, probably if I move even a bit further here, then I think I have them, yeah.
Yeah, you got him.
They would need to tough, but
That's a good spot for Kruger to land. You'll be able to get 4 marauders, including quartermaster.
Master,
Yep. So here.
mental force.
Also within these 2 are within rough Blackwater, so they have resistance to fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who gives them that?
Okay, that helps a little. Within 3 inches from Shaman, you have resistance to fire.
Also still a hit. Tough check on the front guy. Nope.
How much?
-4, 17 armor. Yeah, 1 less die.
Sorry.
7, 1 damage. 1 left to me.
Maybe we actually didn't kill him. Second one I'm gonna do on them. Mental force. First, how much mental force damage? 3. Let me just put a 7 dice on him, yeah?
Yeah. That's good. We'll...
6.
Yeah, we'll hit.
Yep.
So sorry, 6 and 7 is a miss because they're 14 with force barrier. My bad. That guy is a hit.
Hits. Yep.
Yep. Tough check. He's not tough.
Outside of charge range, yeah?
Yeah. That was the intent.
He moves closer, gives him combat coordination. AoE is only 2, so we cannot really kill them both, yeah?
Hope not.
It's only one or the other. Do we have 14? We don't have one in the back at 14, or actually we could Swift Hunters, which is the second. Is it better to Swift Hunter? You're at defense 14, right?
14 with Rassis.
Nah, it's better to take what we can. Is it?
Yeah, that little changed. That little change in Steamroller, I mean, not a little, but yeah, removing solo objectives made some solos obsolete, not as important as they used to be. You don't need to put that many solos in the list anymore. Sometimes units are more important now.
Yeah, miss.
No. Second shot.
Yep, 1 die on the blast. Power
10.
Power 10, yeah, can't hurt him because he's 17.
Second one on him.
Miss.
That's a miss. I need a what? I'm a 5. I need a 9.
11.
11.
Yeah. They're 14 with. No, sorry, 9. Yeah, correct. I cannot count.
A reroll. Nope.
Nope.
Blast. Nope. and let me then move in 3. No, sorry, I move.
Yeah, we're in 3.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Medvedica. Are you holding this one? Yeah, you are, right?
Yeah, I am within 3. But you're contesting, so it should be fine.
I'm going to move Medvedica back here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Carver is going to batten down the hatches. And I'll move kind of here. Maybe he goes and kills the dirge. Batten down in Quagmire, and the officer is also going to go here and here, outside of 11, but...
Yeah, as Tom says, that would be cool to have at least one scenario that is great for solos,
That one I could...
since they were so important in Steamroller 2024, and now, yeah, they're irrelevant from scenario perspective. You can just, I don't know, score contest or score cash, and that's it.
I get 1,
1,
2, 3.
3, yes. I get 1.
So you go to 3, I go to 6, and I get to push my thing. To 3.
Don't you go to 5? Yeah, you go to 5. I go to 4, right? Because you're 2 plus 3 is 5.
Was it now 3, 2?
Yeah, 3, 2 for me.
Oh, yes, correct.
3B. Yep.
So you
I
have
remember
3,
this,
you go to 4, and I go to 5, yeah?
Yes, correct.
And then I push it,
Oh yeah, sorry. We'll pause it for pushing.
push it 3 to stay.
Real good.
Yeah, that's about.
This time Ben remembered to use the tablet and the app.
I do not think so.
Okay.
But that's a good question, yeah?
Yeah. Sexia.
No.
Okay. Wait, I do the vengeance first. We'll not reach anything here, but I think we go there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This goes away, all this goes away. I got the 1 from him, this is also gone. So I need to cut for 4 because I forgot to rile everything else. But now the kill box is 14. And if I'm there, I'm within killing range. That's the only one contesting there.
But I don't have my feet now, so I cannot go through things, yeah?
Sure, but...
Much less potent, yeah? If you stay in the middle of the board, yes.
But I don't think I can actually go anywhere. We'll see what it amounts to, because I do need him on him. Try to kill him. So I need a... Oh, I am on 8. So we need a perdition. Can I actually get this?
Sadly not there.
Yeah, no. This is far outside of my control. So the only things I can actually use to perdition are over there. Oh, sorry. So this one is just Operation
I mean, there is such a juicy one here.
That's entirely true, but
Stuck in the quicksand.
I've got nothing to... I need to go for them, I think. Yeah, I do need to go for them. We'll start with the easy things first. We'll have the booty boss advance a little. Boop. Give them Stir the Blood.
Yes.
Stir the Blood. We'll shoot the bison. That'll hit. Dice off 7. Nothing. We'll have the shamans go. They'll charge the thing here. We'll just go here.
Shamans, I've seen them explode, yeah?
Mat 6 will hit. Power of 14, so -5. Will be 3, yes. I can count. Second one will be a hit. -5, 6.
Fine. 15 left.
Okay. I also need to kill Kruger, of course. He's a 17.
He's 15-17 concealment Ashen Whale.
I can't get around concealment, so 9 to hit, 7 left, dice off 4. Yeah, well, that'll have to do. And I need to go 2 up there. Can have them aim potentially as well. Let's have the Surgeon General. 2, 4 more over here. I'll make a friend. I'll give him a stationary token to make sure that I remember he cannot do anything.
Yep.
Next, for my next trick. So he needs Ghost Walk, he needs Rage. No, Rage is gone, sorry. So he just needs a Ghost Walk. I need a Perdition, boost damage on that. He's fine where he is. You can just aim and shoot that.
That was just JV typing on chat. Come on, Benoit. That's his teammate. So no surprise he's supporting his goal.
If he re-watches the game during painting, you know I was there for him.
I guess it's feet time then.
Yep.
I also need to make sure that I can stay within 16 if all things go well. Entirely too close for comfort. So move this out of the way. So my move in total would be, let me think, 14. No, 13. Yeah, 13. I can count. There. So we would like to get Grievous Wounds in on him, if at all possible. There. That means I need to be there next to the booty boss. Danger zone. Danger Will Robinson. We don't really have a choice. So we'll feed. We'll... You know what? I'll start with... I've got 8. I'm missing 1, not sure where that went. There it is. We'll start with a Hex Blast from him onto Kruger, boosting the hit.
Yep.
Looking for a 9. Got it, exactly. Boosting damage.
13, right?
13.
Minus.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are some flies flying around the table, sometimes in camera. The doors are always open here. Well, now they're closed, but normally they're open all the time in this room.
Do I chance it again, and I won't get a Perdition, then I won't get to try to kill Big Pig. Score 1, 2.
But you can only Perdition from warriors, right?
No, just damage. I just need the damage.
I know, but your arc node is what?
I can arc node from any of these, really, from here. This guy needs to have damage.
I'm just saying, because if you want to shoot him, you cannot see through this.
That's correct, but I'm not going to shoot him. I'm going to arc from here to there. So I got 3 damage. I'm going to go to 2.
Yeah.
Because this is also 10 inches to the tank. It's friendly or friendly faction? I think it's friendly faction.
What did you have the damage for now? By the way? For the Hex Blast, yeah.
Friendly faction warrior roll, so I can't arc through him. I can arc through him, maybe. Yeah, let's go with the booty boss then. So aiming, spray, looking for a 7. I think that's super risky because I'm going empty. And I've got 1 more, needing an 8.
Oh. Sitting with no fury against Zahara. And Pig. Quite far away, but still dangerous.
If you score 2 more, you go to 7. I would score 1, 2, and 3. You would score nothing, so you it goes to 7 basically. If I kill box myself, basically. I think I'm going to need to do that.
Yeah, Ben is considering now staying outside of kill box, just not to get assassinated by vehicle. But the next round, it will be even more difficult to get into the kill box. So Ben is running out of time, rounds.
charge and you're gonna hit the quicksand. If you then cyclone, you may not get past here. That's 3 inches. Cyclone would get you 3, 3 and 1 more, so basically somewhere over here. And then you've got the 11-inch charge, so I think I should be good. Yeah, should be good. We can chance it, okay?
Now he's not killboxed yet. He needs to move.
Swing the attrition, I think. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way. Ghost walk via her into him. She gets 1 damage.
Is he done then with prediction and everything?
No. I'm still doing my turn. Yep. So first the ghost walk. Ghost walk here. She gets 1 damage. Where is she?
Respectful to the lady, yeah.
Then we've got a perdition. Yeah, well, perdition for 1 from the booty boss. All right, I can just do it for myself. I don't need an arc. I needed the arc for Kruger, but not for the tank. So we'll go on the tank. That will hit because in melee doesn't exist for that.
Will it? Because I mean, yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, yeah.
Dice -9.
That's enough.
Yes.
Sadly. How many was that, by the way? I think 6, 5, and 1.
12. 6, 5, and 1.
So -3, right?
-9. So 3 damage.
-9, 3 damage, yeah.
There. Goes there. Right, and I will. Now he's out.
No, he's out, yeah.
Now he's out, but I'm gonna move, so. I've got 1 more. What do I do with it? Camp it. And hope for the best. And we'll run just to be barely inside 16. 16 is good. 16 there should also be okay. Yeah, perfect. Can even move a little bit back. Camping the 1. Right, next Chum, not yet. First I'm gonna have Mauga Bowser go. She's gonna go here and liven him.
Yes.
And she's gonna repo inside the thing. Then Chum, let's run here. Chum's gonna charge.
Yes.
Onto set proxy base. He's gonna be set on fire.
Yes. Oh, me too, by the way. Yeah. So I'm gonna put 1 for me.
Oh yeah.
Both burning.
Will blessing. And we'll throw some dice. So not snake eyes. Hits him.
Yes.
Power is 18 -1.
-1.
Will be 8 to the 1.
Yep.
Warhead. So enemy models within 2. Is he blast resistant?
Yes.
Okay. 1 die. Power 12. Nothing. Bite. Will hit. Power 18. Power 16.
-3.
-3. 6 to the 4. You're also grievously wounded. And then the third initial will hit with a 9. Same power. 8 to the 4.
8 to the 4, yeah.
I haven't noticed from this perspective, but apparently the dice have different colors. 1 additional dice for the column. Those are 2 black and 1 brown, I think.
12 on Lazarenko, so 2 damage. He's 14.
Yes, avenging force triggers.
Yep. I mean, I was going to trigger that anyway. So, and then buy 1 more on the thing. Big pig hits. That's going to be 6 to the 4. No damage on Lazarenko.
He's on 1 wound.
Line attack. Hits, kills him, and Lazarenko gets no damage. Okay. We'll excessive healing for free.
Yes, so by the way, the mind flay of Chum does not trigger Avenging Force because it's not the damage from the flail is not considered to be a damage caused by an attack.
Just getting away because
the Vilkul's Avenging Force is triggered only on enemy attack.
8 hits, power 12 kills. Next, these guys are gonna go. They're gonna have a grand old time charging. Yeah, melee feet charge, whatever, it's fine. Over here. Here. And this guy over here. We'll start with the bosun. Bosun hits. Crit knockdown. Oh, sad. Power 17, minus 2.
Yep.
Will be 8 damage.
Yep. 4 left.
Then the first normal guy, 4, 8, 12 hits. Power 15, minus 4. Will be 3 damage.
1 left.
Gunshot into him will
10.
miss. Then the last charger hits. Will be dead, and we'll take a gunshot into Kruger, needing double 6 to hit. Nope.
Oh wow, so 3 martyr with maybe some damage already dealt before was enough to remove Bison.
6 going for 6 to an 8, so looking for a
Less, yep.
nope. Second spray, nope.
Yep.
Then we've got Boom Howler. Is gone.
So I think that this bottom flank might be just collapsing on Cater's side. Ben will gain the advantage there. But yeah, the important objectives are in the middle, right? And the pig is gone as well. So that's a significant attrition advantage for your teammate.
Yes, very good, Benoit.
Well done, good boy. Yeah.
He took one for the team because I said I don't want to play on the live stream, and he did it for us.
Whoops. Nope. Well, that's bad. All animus for free.
What's the animus?
Flaming fists. Gives resistance fire. Forgot it on that guy. That's fine. That's it for me.
And
That's it. So
we can actually take this out, and we have this, yeah. So
sure.
I get none. No, I get 1. Oh.
Yeah, you do. So
Yeah, I do get 1.
Yep.
And you get 1, 2, 3.
Yes, 4.
4, correct.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And I'm gonna start pushing my objective.
Yeah.
I believe Chum is just within 16 inches from Shadowtown. I think I've heard when Ben was just checking that.
Will it fit? If it fits, I sit. I don't think I can actually get it to fit there. So this is the maximum that I can go. And that's it.
Shadowtongue has 1 fury.
1 fury.
Is Dark Rough Seas up?
No.
Yeah, as I said, you have to be careful. Maybe that's the only option for Vlad to win now.
Yes. Hi, Swishi. It's my girlfriend. I told her I'm on a live stream. I'm famous now.
Hello.
I go to 6. I would still probably want to upkeep Avenging Force, although I do like my Fury and Focus. Let's upkeep it. World Secrets is gone, so I will not upkeep it.
Yep.
He's full here. I will not upkeep Quagmire because we don't like Quagmire. Any defensive mechanisms outside of this?
Just a fury.
What's
Yeah, leaving Kruger alive might be the reason of downfall, Shadowtongue's downfall, but we will see. Still needs to hit, damage, and then has an option to follow up, because Kruger alone is not going to kill Shadowtongue with 1 fury, with just his 2 sprays, but, you know.
But Benoit did already cuts at one point too.
Oh yeah, for damage, that's right.
He's making it tight. He's making it tight.
Ooh.
No, the Spirit Charms are not fire resistant. When they do their Black Waters, then they are. Then they also give it to everyone within free.
So if I come here, they're all in 2, and if I sprint it over Boom Howler, I do get him. Question is, am I in 3 here?
Yeah, there you can be.
Probably would need to be there.
But then you have this one that you're engaged melee with. If you don't kill him, then you're gonna need to spray him.
Right? Melee him as, I mean, technically I can
oh yeah,
kill, right?
yeah, that's
then
fine.
I can.
Yeah, that's also fine.
Thing is, and I probably get him as well. Yeah. So, but let us do that. Yeah. And, hype. I don't give. No, I do give Jax focus. He gets 1 from himself, and I give him 2.
Okay.
So I think Vlad will just use the 11 minutes he has to make the caster kill come true.
Yeah, you've got this one.
I think it's all of them. Yeah. So let's start with the Doctor. Doctor needs
tough
the
check.
tough.
He's
now,
not tough.
With the frozen one, he also needs the tough.
Nope.
With the booty guy.
Not enough.
That's 18. No.
Oh, 18. Yeah, sorry, that's 1. My bad. I thought he was 12. No, he's not tough.
Boom Howler.
-4. So 4 damage.
I boost the first damage on him.
You also have this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Need a 5. Tough check.
Yes.
Not tough.
Kruger's broken as usual.
Kruger bomb.
Those 2.
I boost. First on Boomy.
Yes.
Hits. Then on him. Defense 14, was it?
Yes, correct.
So needs a 7.
That's it.
Hits. Good burn. Boom Howler. 13.
-4.
Must not tough.
No, 3 damage because he's on 4. Yeah, now he's on 1.
I wanted to zoom in on Shadow Tongue, but let's keep the dice rolls in view.
And how much damage do you take?
I take 3 damage.
Yay!
But I do want to do something.
Kruger on a suicide mission.
Shoot on Boomy.
Yes.
Hits. Shoot on him. Hits. Boomy must tough.
Yes, tough check. Not tough, so he's knocked down.
Caster. -5? No.
-3.
3.
Yes.
So it's 6.
6 damage. I'll transfer that.
Yeah, no rough seas. Very painful right now.
Does Kruger burn up in fires? He does.
Yay!
That's a new one.
Achievement unlocked.
That's a new one, yeah.
Oh.
Move 2 and then move 4. I'm here. I can be in 12 of him and then 4 of him. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He moves to here, gives him the, what do you call it? The reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoots him into hand cannon.
Yep, need an 8. Or rat 7 or rat 6?
Got 7.
Hits.
Hits, power 12.
Yeah, of course.
-4.
-4.
1. The damage rolls are abysmal. Like to place.
So 7 left on Shadow Tongue.
If you do that, then the forest 3 inches thing. You cannot see for forest. Okay.
But I can place them, yeah? So one will not be able to shoot. I think I place 2 inches, so basically I can place 2 models here.
Yeah.
What's his range?
1.
I think that's probably fine. He's gonna be there. I mean, honestly, it's not really... If I get it, I get it, yeah?
Yeah.
She shoots 7, needs a 7. Sadly not. How many shots on him?
Yeah, and unfortunately, Shadow Tongue is not even in cover because of the kill bots.
Second one needs a 6.
I'm sweating now.
Yes. Power is 13.
-3. 3 damage.
Last one.
4 left.
Ah, God.
I mean, it can still burn up.
This was really bad. Guys, I repo into... Yeah, probably not that much, but into here. We are in 3, I would say.
Lucky Ben. Is there anything else that Vlad can throw it in?
The simple things. He has range 2 here, right?
Yeah, 1, 2.
He moves some. Oh, no, he doesn't do that yet. Oh no, he actually does. Yeah. He moves somewhere up here, up outside of 2.
Yes.
And then we want to shoot at him once,
Okay.
which with a 7 hits,
Yes.
brutal damage,
Minus
19 right on him.
Yeah, 19.
Minus 5. Yeah, this is the rolls.
I heal for 2.
You
so
get
10.
You get 10.
10 to the 5. Clock over to me real quick.
Yeah, and I'll pass the cock to you for enliven and stumbling ground.
Yes. 10. I heal 2. There.
So I guess it's
Now is the opportunity for Ben to move Cham in a way of Vlad's models with Stumbling, Drunk and an Aliven. And in case he kills Cham, the Shadow Tank can Refury. And that would help him significantly surviving the assassination attempt.
Yep. So, if I go 5 and then D3, directly away here.
Yeah, Cox, vehicle can do that unless Cham blocks the way. I don't know, we'll see.
Like 111 in total, yeah, so I need big numbers to go back. Yeah, I'll just go 5 inches directly back, because if I go that way, then I'm out of control. So let's go here. Ow, sorry. And then
still has 24, yeah.
Yeah, D3 for the stumble, 3 inches back. It's going to be 3 inches directly away from him, because that's the source of my damage. Okay.
Technically still in the range, but if I push him back, I'm going to be pushing him back way, way, way up, yeah? Let us stay within 3 here. Let me... Probably should have shot him a few times first. He's gonna give himself his 15 and 5 wounds, right?
13 defense, 15 armor, and 5 wounds, tough, no knockdown.
How much does she have?
12, 14, impervious flesh, tough. This should be touching here.
He moves here outside of... No, actually he cannot charge it. He just moves here,
Yep.
doesn't attack.
Need a 6 to hit.
Hits, power 11,
Okay.
armor
15, so minus 4.
dead.
Not tough.
I give this guy here combat coordination, yeah?
Okay.
Let's start with the simple ones. Move here, all to 10. Want to hit her.
Her?
Yep.
She's a 16 in the rubble.
Need an 8. Hits, power 14.
1 die. 1 die. 2 damage.
Reroll that.
Okay. 6 damage.
That's 6.
She's on 1.
These guys want to move. This one has the reroll. He probably cannot make it. Can do it. We can repo that into 2. Yeah. So he does the single shot on her. Needs a 4. Hits. Power is 17.
Oh yeah, not check. Not tough.
Then we repo 2.
Only 4 minutes left on Vlad's clock. So is he going to get the caster kill with vehicle? Do you think so?
I hope not.
If he would like to do that, he would already do right? There is no other model that can damage Shadow Tank, so I think it's up to the fire to kill him or not.
Ah, yes. Be amazing. That would be amazing. Die by fire.
We're of shamans so close,
Yes.
but not close enough.
But you're just gonna stumbling rank our way and come back, yeah? And you have still 24 or something, that's not possible for
Yeah.
to actually get.
One-shotting is going to be difficult.
No, that's not gonna happen. Carver is gonna. It's not really difficult. Run somewhere here. Put Batten up because he can. I mean, a Quagmire as well because he can. No, no, actually no, just Batten because actually I keep my Fury. Yeah, sure, that's.
Okay.
Do we even need to do Batten? No, let's not. No, yeah. Batten. No, I don't do Batten, yeah.
Should only be 4 on him, not sure. Oh, one is from this guy, sorry. Yeah, I mixed them up.
He wants to run here.
Yep.
Within 3, sorry.
Yep.
Within 3, within 3. Maybe slammed him. Slam is also possible.
So yeah, Avalanche does not have any shooting weapons. So no shooting a Shadow Tongue from him. And Zahra Vilko is going sideways, so it's up to Fire to kill Shadow Tongue or not. That's going to be exciting.
For 3.
That's it?
For 1, for 2.
2, okay.
Then runs.
Okay.
Do they have Vengeance?
Yes.
But they didn't get any damage,
They
right?
didn't get any damage.
So I don't want to be shot here or charged. Placing is okay.
Yep.
This is good. Yep. And just a quick check. I think that's it, yeah?
Okay. So,
God, really? Why didn't it?
Fire.
3.
3, yes. That's it, I think. Yeah. So you go to 9.
Yes.
And I score nothing.
And I push, basically, the next push brings me over, yeah?
Yep, okay, sounds good. So play over here. So important things first, I'll do the fire on Shadow Tongue. Does not go out, dice off 4, does nothing.
Lucky!
That was lucky, nice.
East, so I got...
The game continues.
I should have died there.
Oh, thank God. You got me sweating.
Like, he actually
this
should
guy,
have
sorry.
died there, but it wasn't like, I don't know, 80% or something like that. It was like 60-ish, yeah?
Yeah.
And I thought for me it's not so much of an investment.
Oh, fire on what's his face here as well. It goes out.
How about Shadow Tongue? Does his fire run out?
No, it didn't, but I rolled a 3 on damage.
You could have died from that, right?
I could have died from that.
That would have
Yeah, on 8.
died of fire, yeah?
So you're 16, 15 with 1 focus.
Yes.
In order to pull you out of the building, I need, I think, 4 inches or maybe 3.
Probably.
So I think that's going to be the last turn of Ben. He needs to get Vilko killed, otherwise he will lose on scenario or just caster kill. What do you think?
I'm not sure, yeah. Maybe if he can clear the middle, come back a bit and just...
And heal a lot and get resistance fire.
Yeah. And then run away really hard where he doesn't die and his opponent has...
First cast per edition, then run away.
Yes.
I can't contest there.
1 minute?
Yeah, 1.5.
1.5
That
to
was so
do
close.
things, yeah.
I could kill the hounds, kill that guy. You score, what's 5 more, right?
No,
Or 3 more?
I think it's 3 more.
3 more, okay. So that would make the score go up to, so you score 4 from this. I can stop you from scoring here, stop you scoring here, so we'll go to 13 to my 1, 2, potentially 2.
3.
3 maybe. Yeah, 3 maybe here. This I can't do, right? Because you're contesting with the jackal.
With him, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way for me to get rid of him.
So the whole
makes sense.
family.
Still be in the game. You will be down Medveditsa. You've got nothing here except her.
Yeah, Mike, this sounds like a good plan. Just do what you have to do and keep fingers crossed. But then if Shadow Tank keeps his fury, the fire will not kill him.
And keep one on, what's his face here? Him, Shadow Tank. Maybe 2. I think 2 is probably the better choice here. We'll start with Chum. He will hyper regenerate for 1. He'll just go and sit around here. Not to give you the wall bonus or anything here. First swing with the Warhead. That's going to be a hit. Power 18, ignores shields.
-2.
That'll be 5 to the 4.
Yep.
Bite does not ignore shields. Hits. Grievous wounds. -6. Power 16. Nothing. The next offhand hits. No crit effect, I don't think. -6, 1 to the 3. By a Warhead. Hitting. He's mat 8. That will be -2, 5 to the 5.
Yep.
Fine attack. Hitting. That's going to be 5 to the 2. Consistency. Fine attack. Hits. No crit effect that I know of. No. 2 to the 3. Last attack. Hits. Wish that were a damage roll. 1 to the 1.
Nothing is broken. So you spread it very spread it in almost every.
And it went down as I went along. Okay. It's unfortunate. Can't this guy because he needs to jump. So I've got 2 damage.
Look at the avalanche damage grid. Nothing's broken. Nothing.
It's 15 left. 15.
Let's have her go 5. Puppet Master this guy.
Yep.
There it is. So moving over here. And I'm completely 1 in 5. Flaming Fists myself. And I move this to the side here.
Jump for free.
Jump for 1, and then 1 for Flaming Fists. Yeah, I'll put a token here. Let's put here.
Mat on him is
Mat 7 effectively with Paralytic Gaze. Yep. Power 19. Does not ignore shields.
just a second. Do you pause for a second? Paralytic Gaze is against all enemy models. Yeah. Okay.
Your armor 22, right?
Your power is
Power 19, so -3. I can't actually kill her. That's unfortunate. -3, 5 to the 6.
that's not bad.
Next claw will hit.
Well, lost 1 armor.
Okay, so that's now -2, 6 to the 1.
He's hitting all the right places. Yeah, lost the other armor.
Okay, and then the tongue will miss unless you have movement out.
10, so you hit, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. The 3 hits just now because I have. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay, so it hit.
Is then a miss, but buying an attack with the claw then that hits
-3. No, -1 now. Yeah.
4 damage.
That's enough.
To the box.
Whew. Good job, you two. Yeah, it stays there. It's fine. Next, I'll have. No, that's not possible. So, what does he do? Excessive healing, run, X-Blast one of these guys, maybe?
Somebody needs to do something with them, else it's gonna be painful.
Yeah, I know. We'll have this guy. Yeah, we'll have him move 3 over here and give them Stir the Blood.
Yep.
Stir the blood. Stir the blood. He's gonna shoot this guy, I think.
Does he have? He has 1, right?
Yeah, yeah. That one has 2.
Yeah. So 18.
Nothing. Next. Yeah, we'll just have these guys charge. Ah, shit. No, wait. I'll go with him first. He'll just move in here, getting within one of these two. I'll just roll some 7s and hope for the best. So first here. Nope. Second claw. Yes. Boosting damage because they're 8 hit boxes, right?
They're 8 hit points.
Okay.
So tough, no knockdown.
Yes. There's nothing I can do about that at the moment.
What's the power?
Tough check. Power 17.
Does he get fire on his damage types as well?
No.
Right?
I didn't
tough check.
flame fist him. Tough check, not tough.
That's her, right?
Yes. We'll tongue the other guy. Double checking. Maybe we can make this easy. Critical consume. I'll boost the tongue on that one.
Yep.
Has pistol. Rat 7 effectively. Hit but no crits. Power 12. Ignores shield wall.
So -3.
Nothing. We'll buy another claw into that gentleman there. We'll miss. Okay. That's next. These guys are gonna go. No, I'm gonna get these guys first. No, I'm gonna get stealth.
Yeah, David just noticed a thing. All the war beasts are on full fury. So that was definitely a mistake. Yeah, there's no way he can transfer any damage, so even fire can just kill him. Unless Ben is just trying to, I don't know, kill Vilko maybe. But there's no pigs to remove fury from war beasts.
It's 4 damage.
4 left.
We'll pull you 3 inches.
She's in. Oh, Moriarty's there, yeah.
Damage on Moriarty is 3, so she's got 5 left. We'll excessive healing. We'll excessive healing.
Yeah, maybe Ben can also just heal for 7 and run away. Because there's almost nothing on the top flank that could kill him. Yeah, maybe those the infantry models and Carver, but yeah, let's see what he does.
Fire. Okay, next we'll have these guys charge. I think I maybe messed this up, but that's fine. Let's have this one go here, this one go here. Yeah, we'll start with this guy here. Melee attack, effectively mat 10, 84, hits, power 13 is -2. Will be a tough check. Okay. Gunshot into the officer. No.
I will dodge. Oh no, I will not dodge. Okay. I will just stay there. Yeah.
We'll have this one onto this guy. Hits. So power 2 power higher, so power 15 is dice damage. Killed. Well, unless tough, but yeah, this guy can automatically.
No, it's not tough.
Then this guy over there with the gunshots. Nope. And then we'll have these two go. They'll charge that guy.
Yep.
Oop, making sure that he cannot get away with the dodge. Mat 6, looking for 8. Yes. Power 14. So, power 16. So kills. Okay. Missed it.
I'd rather have the immunity fire on Shadow Time with the Shaman instead of getting just one model, but oh, well.
I mean, you get 2, right?
At least Shadow Man is behind a forest.
1, 2.
And I
get 4.
And I get 4. Oh, that's actually right.
Okay, so let's see if the 1 minute Vlad has is enough to kill Shadow Town. If not, he can just flip the clock and check the fire damage.
Why didn't I do that?
I mean, either way, I now have Avenging Force, Cyclone Charge.
Yeah,
and you have no transfers, so...
I have 2 transfers.
But nothing to transfer.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Nothing to transfer, yeah.
Yeah, so now just Ben realized he cannot transfer to his Warbeast and he will receive a vehicle's charge.
You're completely correct. You're completely correct. Yeah, good game.
Good game, thank you. So we go to...
Lost on scenario as well.
Oh, he lost in a scenario now.
Yes,
12,
because the objective went over the...
Yeah. Well, yeah, so we didn't have the opportunity to see if the fire goes out. So that's, yeah, unfortunately your teammate just lost.
Yeah.
And what about the other game? Is it still being played?
It's still being played, yes. I'll have a look.
Yeah, so thank you for joining me.
No
So
problem.
once again, hello to Davy's family.
Hello.
All right. Well, that was an exciting game to watch, really. One of the most exciting this so far. I hope you enjoyed it as well. So apparently Vlad is winning on a scenario. We totally missed that for focusing on Shadow Tank surviving. But yeah, it is what it is. Really nice game on both sides, and in the end there were a couple of mistakes on the Ben's part that led to the Vlad's victory. And Vlad was very, very close before to kill Shadow Tongue. So yeah, wow. Okay, I will go collect the microphones. Thank you for watching. Stay with me for a second. All right. Well, yeah, this game was amazing. Hello, Bug. Brian Frog, welcome. Cox Smash says, I thought the Winter Core was wrecked after turn 2. And yeah, how mistaken you were. Pavel says, GG. Yeah, GG indeed. All right, so at the end of this game, I would like to thank all the partners, all the sponsors of the channel. You can check cool printed and colorful filament tokens in 3D Stuff PL. The link is in the description down below. And what else? You have the promo code from Playmats for 10% off until the end of August. You can use it to buy 2D terrain and 2 really cool mats. And thanks also to Baron of Dice. You can check Warmachine and not only Dice on Baron of Dice using my referral link. I'll get a little bonus and you'll get 5% off your purchase. In United States, the delivery is free above $75, I think, and to other parts of the world, Europe, it's above 150, I believe. So you can talk with your colleagues maybe and try and order some dice. I'll order for sure the dice for Southern Creoles and Gravediggers soon. Alright, so that was round 3 of the team event. We will have one more, the final game. Let's see who will play, have the game already finished. We still have 21 minutes until the end of Death Clock in this round. Let's see. Wow, there was a draw. What happened? Oh no, they're still playing. There is a draw right now, but there's one left game on one of the matchups. So that's the last game that is still being played. It's Marx against Jacobi, and Jacobi played on stream yesterday with really nice Dusk. I don't see him, he's probably somewhere far away. So let's see, I'm really curious who will we see in the final of the team event, who will qualify for tomorrow's top 8. So far we have 3 teams that are unbeaten. Electric Razor Revenants that we saw in the first round. Olof, Skathrex and Matthias. And the other team is Hooligan, the Kid, Rotvine and Nicholas. So in the final game it will be either Storm Legion, Winter Corps Dusk or Orgoth Dusk Necrofactorium in the team. Alright. Okay, so have a short break, go for a coffee maybe. Thanks again for your support. If you haven't subscribed yet, consider subscribing. If you haven't clicked the thumbs up button under the stream, consider clicking the thumbs up icon. It increases the visibility of the stream and shows the stream to more people interested in Warmachine. So yeah, let's see. We'll be back in around 25 minutes, maybe half an hour. Yeah, let's mark it half an hour. Thanks for watching and see you in 30 minutes. Smash, I have no idea where this music is from. I got it long time ago. I think it was from some open source website with music, maybe Pixabay or something like that. All right, hello. After a short break, there's the whole team making the decision on pairing, so I should rotate the microphone and eavesdrop on what they're saying. But no, don't worry, the microphone shouldn't gather the audio from the other side of the camera.
Olaf, whatever you do, don't drop me into pretzel.
Yeah, so the plan was to start within 4 minutes, but Samir a while ago announced a dinner break. So instead in 4 minutes, we will begin in 30 minutes. So yeah, there's a dinner break. The team tournament will continue and start again at 7:30. And I think we will change the table on the top table from Desert 1 to the Iosian village again. So yeah, half an hour more. Sorry guys, you can mute the music, set your alarm, and come back in 30 minutes. So yeah, cheers. after a short break, I'll still have some spaghetti to finish, and I had plenty. So we still have some time, as you can see in the background, or yeah, here. Players are still eating. We know who is going to play in the final. So let us go through the potential pairings. We swapped the terrain, so yet again we'll be seeing the grasslands with Iosian Desert. Not desert. And well, we have Necrofactorium, Brian Blood Marauders, Dusk against Storm Legion, Winter Corps, and Dusk. So 2 Dusk armies, a Necrofactorium, which I'm super interested in seeing. Oh wait, so what I thought would be has changed. It's not Huli Huli Gang. Alright, they must have put their results wrong. So it's either Zeus, Marcel, or Brazil. We've seen already Marcel on stream. We've seen Zeus, who came here for a second to do a short interview. And I played Brazil some time ago on Polish team championships in one of the rounds. And I played Zeus as well, They have better tiebreakers than the other team that consists of Olaf, Matthias and Skastrex. So that's interesting. It's good dice and bad intentions. Zeus, Marcel, Brazil against Electric, Razor, Revenants. Olaf, Skastrex, Matthias. Let's see how the Necrofactorium player did. Oh, Zeus is playing Necrofactorium. He used to play Winter Corps before, now he's playing Krix. He won all 3 of the games against Atte from Finland, against Winter Corps. He won against David, against Winter Corps as well, and he won against Rodvine, Dusk player. Alright, let's check his lists. Exclamation mark Longshanks if you are interested in seeing the list together with me. He has Sepsira and Kythos, so new Krix cadre. And he played, let's see, he didn't mark. Okay, so he played Sepsira twice, and I don't know what he played against Dusk. So he played Sepsira twice, and in Sepsira list he has Malefactor, 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 all with the same equipment. So Soul Claiming Head, Fell Axe and Spiked Shield. Then Molgreth, 2 Scarlock Lieutenants. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Mechanical Swarms. Necrosurgeon Initiate twice. And Furies. There are a lot of models. Piechax, you have. I'm painting in your Necrofactorium. Check out this list. When against Krix, it's Winter Corps. Good one. And the other list is, wow, okay, there are even more thralls there. It's Excellent Kythos with 3 Raptors. Raptors have, okay, one has a Death Reaper and Arcnote, the other has Beaked Maw and Necrovent, and the third one has Death Reaper head and Necrovent back. If it comes to the other models, we have Akulon Themestra, so that I suppose is the Krix cadre model. We have Molgreth, 2 Skadrogs, Lieutenants, 6 Swarms, twice Necrosurgeon Initiates, 2 Sludge Trolls units, the Criterians, and the Furies. Wow, a lot of models. And 3 Barriers as a defense. So stacking high defense there. Interesting lists. Piechax, my dear friend, check them out. I will send them to my colleague. Sorry, I just received a message and I couldn't resist not to laugh. Okay, so yeah, that's impressive. Necrofactorium, that is an off meta, I would say. Not in the top 3 factions for sure. Zeus is doing alright, so I figure he has this well played, you know what to do with the army. Then it's Marcel with Brinebloods. Let's check his list. It's Boomhauler and Ragemonger. We've seen Ragemonger on the stream last tournament, I mean yesterday. And in Boomhauler list he has the Great Old One, Reef Troll, 1 Vorogr, 2 Booty Bosses, 2 Fire Guardians, Storm Joe of course, 2 Fog Walkers, Gregor Boomhauler, Madame Moriarty, Lockbash Brothers, 1, 2, 3 units of Murder Crew, 2 of Tappers, 1 with Bosun, Pig Boarding Party and with Pig Coxswain. So a lot of models, really interesting list, only 2 RBs. 3 Warbies, but maxing out the solos and almost maxing out the units, that's an interesting one. I will try this list for sure, Marcel. Thanks for the idea. I enjoyed that list. And we've seen already the Ragemonger list on the stream. And the third player is Brazil. That's a Dusk player who hasn't played for some time. He plays Seraphale. Maybe he didn't get the notification that she got nerfed. I don't know, maybe he just enjoyed playing her. Wow, 20 players watching us, so anyone who joined, it's RheinCon 2025 from Dusseldorf. 4th round, the grand finale of a team event. Seraphale, Israfel, Spectre, 2 Sky Bombers, nice. Mage Hunter, Sniper Team, obviously. Magnus with Invictus, Void Shaper, 2 units of Rangers and 2 units of Seeker Adepts. Nice, interesting list. And then Moraine with a Gust. This is Mage Hunter Commander, Mage Hunter Sniper Team, Magnus the Unstoppable with Invictus, 2 Void Engines, 2 Dreadguard Archers, 2 unit of Rangers and 2 units of Soulless Guardians. Alright, and he... let's see, what's his score? He has won twice with Moraine, and the last game he didn't win. I don't know what was the drop there, what caster he played. But yeah, he won against Vladimir and Nathan Howard. We've seen both players on stream already. So yeah, that's interesting, and let's see how Marcel did. Marcel won all of his games, once with Boomhauler against Pomfritz, and twice with Ragemonger against Admiral Nielsen and Nicolas. So we've seen Admiral Nielsen the first day playing Chimera. So he won against Dusk. Well, that's an accomplishment. Playing Brinebloods into Dusk is not easy. He played Boomhauler against Hellet. Then he played Ragemonger against Shiris, and he won that game on scenario. Nice payload. And the third game he played against Necrofactorium Nicolas, and he won also on scenario. So 3 scenario ones for Marcel. And let's check the other finalists. So Olaf, Skathrex, and Matthias. That has just came to pick up his phone. Yeah, right there. Okay, so let's start with Matthias' list then. Do you want to join me? All right. You don't need that. Yeah, you need to speak close to the microphone. So... Hello. So tell me, what are your lists?
My lists are Cyrophel with a really bad list. She has like 2 Eidolons, Magnus and Invictus.
Don't forget about Israfel.
Israfel, of course. 1 unit of Seeker Adepts, 2 units of Mage Hunter Assassins.
Of course. You have the list if you're missing a.
Oh yeah. 1 unit of Shield Guards, 2 Void Shapers, and Kruger.
Yeah.
And this list is really good at one thing and one thing
You
only.
need to speak closer to the microphone.
The list is really good against one thing and one thing only. It wins against Signar if it gets to start.
Okay, well that's an interesting take. Why does it work like that?
Because basically Signar will play Huxley because they think Huxley is good into everything. And if I get to start, I run 11 inches, and then I have Rhythm of War.
Okay.
So I run 11 and reposition 3. But
So trample.
No, because it's not real
yeah.
reposition, it's end
You're
of
right.
turn.
Yeah, you're right.
So then I'm standing really far up, I'm threatening the scenario. I cost 3 of my upkeeps, because I have 4 on my caster, and 1 on Magnus. So I cost 3 with my caster and 1 with Magnus. And then next turn I cast Deceleration and the last of my upkeeps. And then my jacks are standing really far up, being armor 23.
Against shooting.
And I respect the general's 13 inches. So he can like run and jackhammer one guy or trample repo and jackhammer one guy. But that's a good trade for me. And then I just threaten the scenario because all they have to contest with is 1 unit of those shield guard dudes. So I try to kill those and then make them contest with jacks basically until they run up to jacks.
Oh, jacks, yeah. And after the change, Serafal is more about battle group, right?
Yeah.
Supporting her battle group then. Yeah. Okay, that's an interesting take.
Yeah, and I have a game plan into Wolf and Calder as well if they drop that.
Okay.
So it's playable.
Yeah, nice. And Tyrus?
Tyrus list is very straightforward. Double cats, double Mage Hunter Assassins, 1...
Just maxing out on threat ranges.
Yeah, basically.
Cats, Assassins, 2 units of Guardians I see, Void Engine, Kruger, this is Israfil and Gast. And Void Shaper.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it just does Tyrus things.
Yeah.
You take like Deceleration, Battle Lust, and Mirage, and then you say, my AD unit threatens 17 inches. What are you gonna do?
Nice. And I've seen you won in a Dusk Mirror match. You took Tyrus into Moraine.
Yeah, it was that guy wasn't very experienced.
Okay.
So you don't play Moraine into Tyrus because Moraine wants to cast Mortality, but Tyrus has Arcane Vortex.
Oh yeah. So you can just.
Yeah, and
bounce it off.
you have Exorcism for Israfil, so he doesn't have to be within 3 of the caster. So yeah, it's a really bad matchup.
Then you played in the Orgoth with Luke, but you lost that one. But I think you already described it.
Yeah, I lost on turn 7 tiebreakers.
Yeah, tiebreakers.
Yeah, so it was a very close game.
Yeah, and then Tyrus against Horisk into Tim.
Yeah.
And you won that game.
Yeah, Horus has been a problem matchup for me for a long time because he run engages me and then I can't charge him, so then I can't kill him.
Yeah, and you don't get to use the long threat ranges.
Yeah, exactly. But I kind of learned how to play around it. Tyrus is good because his feet gives apparition, so you can kind of go back with your models, cause some battle lust, charge through them because you have ghostly, and you can kind of do what you need to do.
Nice. All right. Then there's Olaf, who is just taking his phone as well.
Yeah.
Hello. So we've already seen Olaf on stream. It's Calder and Huxley.
Hello.
You played Huxley. Hello.
I will give you the seat because you need to be really close.
Yeah.
Okay.
So since you are already here, can you?
I'll take this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. So can you say something about your lists and your game plan?
Yeah, well,
let's suppose that your opponents are not watching the stream right now. They're just sitting there, not paying attention.
Exactly. So no, the Huxley list is really good. Really enjoy Huxley at the moment. Calder, well, the idea there is just to shoot and then repo 5, and then do it again, and again, and again. The Calder list is more about like you shot them really far, you feet,
and you run,
and you
or charge it.
Yeah, preferably you charge.
Preferably charge.
Get some stuff, get the feet up, get your defense up.
Yeah, I enjoy playing. Enjoy playing Calder because games with her are usually quite simple. I mean, some things can go wrong, maybe some rolls, but general game plan is very simple, and there are not so many difficult activations. So maybe it's not taxing your mind that bad in comparison maybe to Huxley, where you have fewer activations and you have to really plan it well.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good description, I think. Huxley can be a bit complex, and you need to do it in the right order and stuff like that. With Calder, you just do precision strike, cast Crusader's Call, and charge with stuff.
Yeah.
So it's a bit simpler to play. I agree.
Yeah, all right. And then we have Sven, so Scathrex playing Wintercore.
Yep.
Emerald Dragon's laughing that when you play against Grix, it's Winter Corpse. So Scathrex has 2 painted models, and it's his lists are Zahar Vilku and where is it? Valerie Sarvarain. Last year that was Scathrex in the final against Kevin in the top 8 invitational, and we've seen Scathrex playing, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 games on stream. You were on stream as well, Matthias was on stream. Yep. A couple of times, but back then you were playing Kador, right?
I was playing Wintercore, yeah.
Yeah, Wintercore. Yep. And Matthias was playing Dusk still.
Which is still is, yeah.
Yeah, so here we have Zahar Vilku, Medvedica, Razor, Bison, and Carver, 2 officers, Arcanists, Shock Trooper, Gunners, and D-Hounds, with 1 Wintercorp infantry with a sniper, or with standard, and then snipers with hunting dog. And Sovereign list is more about shooting
with volume fire.
Yeah, it's Avalanche, Razor, Bison, only 1 Bison, Alexia, Battle Mechanics, Wintercorp, Officer, Arcanist, 2 units of Suppressors, D-Hounds, and 2 units of Wintercorp infantry with standard bearers.
Yep.
So yeah, nice list.
Oh, I forgot something about Huxley. The jackhammer play with the general. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's with that?
No, it's a caster kill from like downtown.
Oh yeah. Because you can trample.
Yeah, you can trample repo.
Yeah.
Then you threaten 16 with the general.
Yeah, including avenging. I mean, the vengeance movement is additional 3 inches.
That's an additional 3.
Yeah.
And then if you can charge something, he threatens 2 further.
And can reposition 5.
Yeah,
still.
And gets overtake.
And overtake, yeah.
So it's an insane assassination.
Yeah, and when did you do that?
Not here. But,
not here, not yet.
I done a couple in Finland. When I was
Poor
there.
Finns.
Yeah. Haven't really had the opportunity here, so more been grinding games.
Yeah.
But it exists. It's probably too good because what you do is you play Lucky Penny on Huxley, drop all upkeeps. Then you can cast Full Throttle.
Full Throttle, and once the Jackhammer, and then feet.
2 Jackhammers.
2 Jackhammers.
Because you go to 7 with Lucky Penny. And then feet and 3 more.
Nice.
And then you get boosted hits on all the Jackhammers.
Because of Full Throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On mat 8.
And with mat 8, mat 8. And you don't take Electrify.
You can.
In some games. But the game you played on stream, you took Jackhammer and Deceleration, I think?
Yes.
Deflection, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, thank you for joining us here.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm looking forward for your next episode with Peter. But the last one Peter recorded that in the car?
It wasn't the last one, but
the two,
yeah.
The last one I listened to.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's a bit crazy like that, but it's all good.
All right. Yeah. So thank you, and enjoy your break because it's about to end, I think, and you're going to start your
starting
game.
soon.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So the battery for a slider is still charging. We went through all of the lists. So yeah, let's wait for players, for Samir to announce the start of the round. Tell me, who would you like to see on stream? Which players, which armies are you most interested in? Personally, I would love to see Necrofactorium because, I've never seen it being played live. I mean, I've seen my colleague playing that, but I never played against that, and I never streamed a game of Necrofactorium. I'm painting Crix right now. There are a lot of models, and I'm painting that in rusty way. So I use a lot of rust effects from dirty down, a lot of dry brush, pigments, and all that in effects. Mokai says he would like to see Crix Necrofactorium. All right. Yeah. That would be great. I'm all in with that. I'm all in together with you. So Crix there. Who else? Painting Crix while watching you guys. Nice. And what are you painting right now? What's your painting scheme? I'm painting in the desert colors with red robes, and I use the crackle effects. So basically I'm doing the Midwinter Minis scheme for Necrons, but on Crix with blue OSL and red robes. So I hope, I finished maybe 1/4 of the army. It's a lot of models there. There are so many trolls. So let's go through the terrain. Oh, okay. Sorry, allow me to hide this. Zorni says, I want to see Olaf pull off that general caster kill. And that would be interesting to see in action. As he said, it's 3 inches with with the righteous vengeance, then trampling forward or charging with Repo 5 and then jackhammer, so I don't know how many inches is that, but that's far away. Crepusculum says, Criterions on my painting table at the moment while watching. Okay, so we have, 2 players painting Crix, 1 player is painting Cadre, the new models, and the other is painting just Crix. Nice. It's so cool that Steamforge released free STLs. So anyone who wants to start the adventure with the Warmachine right now can just simply print the cadre and see if you like it or not. You do not have to spend, I don't know, 50, that would be euros for half of the starter box, give or take, maybe 40. So, I was about to describe the terrain we see here. So we have 4 obelisks. I think we'll need to ask the judge to rearrange the terrain a little. Then 3 impassable terrains, 3 rubbles, fallen statues, that is. Tall grass, devil dust in the middle, and 2 forests. And that's the slider that survived the journey with Lufthansa. So players are finishing their dinner and getting ready. I don't know if we were getting one more game today, because this one will end at 10 o'clock. But we might as well get one more round after this one. That would be great to stream 5 games today. Since I already stopped recording because the internet crashed and started another one, I will not need to do that again, because YouTube cannot hold only 12 hours of stream. And afterwards it just is not saved on YouTube. Okay, so we have players getting onto the stage. That's Matthias and Sven Skathrex, player from Sweden and player from Germany, Berlin. Taking a closer look at the stream table. Olaf is getting there on the stage. Zeus in front of him. David and the other guy are just taking their models. Here's Brazil and Marcel. Yeah, me too. Cox Smash, this steamroller requires at least 10 to 14 pieces of terrain. So 10 to 14, but the obelisks, the 3 obelisks count as 1 piece of the terrain. And yeah, you said that you like this setup better. But there are a lot of line of sight blockers, so it might be difficult to move around this table. Let's see what's going on there. Here we go. Exclamation mark support. And if you would like to see the matchups, list yourself, click exclamation mark Longshanks. You'll see the other pairings. Go Sweden, says Morkai. Which scenario will they play? That's a good question. Let me check in Longshanks. And to refresh. No, Sweden, yeah. Oh, the rounds are doubled. I need to tell that to Samir. I don't know which scenario they're going to play. Give me a second. So I still don't know what's the scenario. We'll get to know that in a second. We already have the card on the table, so the players know who's playing there. Okay, we have the pairing here, but it's covered. Let's wait. So we have Krix against Dusk on stream. Wonderful. Give me a second. All right, so we are getting there. It's Dusk against Necrofactorium, and thanks to 3D Stuff PL, I got one Dusk token set to give away, and yeah, Matthias didn't have tokens, so therefore Matthias. 3D Stuff PL, that's from Michał. Thanks a lot, and let's get back to the game, to the scenario, to the lists, to all of that soon. That's Matthias on the right, Zeus and Leo on the left. Leo has just offered me kindly a Bavarian beer. Schultenbrau, Dankeschön. They are just discussing the matchups. So we are playing scenario 1, and scenario 1 is Color Guard. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we are playing Color Guard. Yeah, so Tom Huggy just said that they made a group order for this 3D Stuff tokens. Very nice. Thank you a lot. Michał will be very happy to print you those. So yeah, let's hide this. And yeah, that's Leo. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you've seen him playing against Jacobi, right? That was on stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like against the American guy who.
Against Nathan.
Yes, Nathan.
Yeah,
right?
Nathan
he
Howard.
just moved to Germany.
Yeah. He just moved in February. He moved from Colorado, right?
Colorado,
to the southern Germany.
I believe it's in Bavaria somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in Bavaria. Yeah, 2 hours from Munich, he said.
Great guy.
And okay, so what do we have here? Cox Smash said, oof, for a color guard scenario. And Zorni says, color guard, anything can happen. You said you already got them, all right. The tokens, so. Okay, let's see. By the way, this is delayed, 20 seconds or something. That's from YouTube, and this is the live feed.
I see, okay.
And they're just deploying. If you want to say something, you need to say up close, the microphone. And they're just deploying the models. So let's adjust at least the scenario name. Color guard will be somewhere here. I'm not showing it yet until we get to know what casters and which sides they are playing. The battery for a slider is still charging. Yeah, you cannot hear any players because they still don't have the microphones. I have them with me. So yeah. And
but it's still helping against the old noise,
it's so nice because it's suppressing all the noise, and it's the head doesn't hurt that much because the whole day we started at 9, so it's already 11 hours here in this room, and the echo is very strong. Okay, so they're measuring the scenario. They haven't decided yet what casters, what armies, what casters and which sides they're playing on. Oops, let me zoom that out. So that's the table we're going to play on. And Marcel was laughing that I need to mute some chewing on Zeus' side because he just received this huge pile of fries and meat.
Yeah, he was just saying it to me, and he needs to eat on stream and chumming in between the rows.
Yeah. So bon appetit. Nice watch, by the way. Yeah. There are still players in the core guards.
So how many people are watching at the moment?
At the moment, it's 33 people are watching us.
Oh, nice. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, on the bottom. It's in Polish though, but 33. The most was 42 yesterday. So yeah, still 33. That's a lot of people as for Warmachine standards. So I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, it's a really loyal community, so 33 is a big...
Yeah, it's growing, that's great. With every tournament, every month, every update.
I also believe in a lot of countries in Europe and maybe all around the globe that a lot of the Warmachine community actually is increasing at the moment.
Yeah.
Since MK4 and especially since
acquisition by Steamforge.
Yes, since acquisition by Steamforge as well. Yeah,
they're doing a lot of work to promote the game. They know what to do with the marketing wise. They have more stuff at the company, I think.
And I think they did a lot of great things already. So, for example, in Europe, so everything was shipped from America, right?
Yeah.
And now we have logistics in Europe as well, which is
there are still some delays regarding the deliveries, but that's because the Steamforge game is working on building stock.
Yep.
So the distributors can order, whatever they want and the amount they want. So they want to build the stock. They're probably delaying. That's my, I suppose they are doing that. Delaying some orders so they can build up, print enough, and then go all in maybe.
But even though the deliveries from US is like, for example, the Trixie from Chimera, right? The Momentum.
Yeah, Trichimerex,
Yeah, I got her like in 7 days actually. Like, it was insane. Like published 7 days later was at my door. So.
Well, and one of my colleagues ordered in pre-order as well, but I think he ordered a little bit too late.
Yep.
So all the early deliveries were delivered, and now he has to wait. So he still has
I'm one of the lucky ones.
Yeah. But the other guy received it in a week as well.
Yeah.
So, but he's a nice proxy, by the way. The Sylvester is playing against...
So the Polish guy.
Yeah, Andreas.
It was the first game on the tournament yesterday. Yeah. I even said to him, it looks better than the original one. But it doesn't.
Still nice, well done.
So we have, what's that? Let's peek. Sepsira? I don't know. Sirafal maybe. Let's let them choose the sides. I'll go there, ask for the codes for the list so we can put them into chat and we'll go through. We have the starting role so we'll know who's playing where, on which side. Okay, so Matthias probably won the role and is just looking now at the potentially jumping flags between the terrain.
What is the matchup? So it's
Krix, the Factorium against Dusk.
Okay.
And Tom says a lot of former players like myself came back. That's good to know. In Poland, that's the same. A lot of former players. For example, in my hometown, there was only Sylvester playing, and now there's a 6-person group playing a 30-point league with just the command starters and all that. So, and that's Sylvester's doing, so it's nice to see even smaller towns. Bydgoszcz is 400,000 people living there. And I live in Warsaw, and in Warsaw we have a much bigger community.
And that's the thing, right? It depends really where you're living, in which kind of area, and then you have either a smaller or no community, and then you need to go really far in order to make games and have casual games or like more serious games, whatever you prefer, right? But,
and hopefully the Pressganger program that is soon to be introduced back will help smaller communities to grow, because in my opinion it needs only like 1 or maybe 2 people to kickstart the community and to keep it running.
Yes,
because it's just 1 or 2 people organizing events, organizing gaming nights and all that. One friendly store maybe, and it's enough to build back the community from the olden days. And did you have a break?
No, I'm actually a complete new player.
Are you a new player?
My first tabletop actually.
Okay.
This is I believe my 2nd tournament now.
Oh really?
So I'm actually back in the days like Fantasy Warhammer 40k, everyone was doing it, right? But just as a kid, so nothing special. So no real serious tabletop. So this is my first tabletop.
Nice.
But I think I was speaking with Ben about it. Like Ben the
Beckman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he's in a community well known, and he's also doing a podcast. So
doing Power Swell.
Yeah,
Power Swell with Vote.
Yes.
Check it out. They haven't recorded the episode for some time. I hope they will soon.
Yeah, but they're gonna stick to it. I think they're gonna keep doing it.
Ben is on his holidays right now instead of playing here with us.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Hopefully watching.
And what we were speaking about was
we have Kitos. Sorry to interrupt. We have Kitos on the Krix side. So new cover model, newest acquisition. Meanwhile, I'll create a small logo. So please continue.
Okay, well, what we were talking about is I think it's also up to the community a little bit. How are we gonna make sure to increase the player size? So what we need to do is, of course, to go to different locations, play some Warmachine over there, and of course it's catching some people always, because every tabletop player loves tabletop. So if they're seeing like a skirmisher like Warmachine, I believe there are a lot of potential new candidates to join the community. Like myself, right? I just joined recently, like around a year ago. So
around a year ago.
Right. Yep.
Wait, Kitos or what's? I'm just looking for Kitos model. How do you write it? Can you tell me how do you spell Kitos?
Kitos, I don't know.
Is it like that or?
Let me look it up.
Let's see. Yeah, because I want to create a logo for the Warcaster.
Is it on the Krix side?
Yeah. Okay, I have it. It's with the H after a K.
Yeah. Kaitos, like this.
Okay, I have it here. That's the only. Maybe just Warmachine. Because the color is named Mind. Okay, that's welcome pack. Okay, that's all I need. Let me just create that really quick. They are deploying models. Thanks, Crepusculum, for sending the correct spelling.
So I believe that shows site already.
Yeah.
Because Toby Zeus went to the other side.
Yeah. So I will change that in a second. Let me just get rid of that. Maybe make it a little smaller so Kythos. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Obviously I forgot. Camera moved. Obviously I didn't have time to do that earlier and now I have to rush it.
Well, you're quite kind of fast at it, so...
Here it is. Let's go here. Open.
So it seems Krix is starting as the first player.
Okay, so he's deploying his models first.
Yep.
And Matthias selected the other side. Okay, LPS, layout, logo, custom logo on the right we'll have Kythos. Here it is, okay. Necrofactorium. Or is it not Krix? Wait a second. Check how the stream is doing, alright. So maybe I will give the microphones to players and you will be able to hear what they're saying.
Fine. I'm quickly gonna go.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game.
You're not coming back?
I think we're gonna leave. So
You're going to leave?
yeah,
Okay.
because we dropped and we have
And how far? Okay.
Yeah.
And you live close to here, or?
Yeah, so I'm actually living 10 minutes from here, so it was super lucky for me, so it's like a home game.
Okay.
So,
yeah. Yeah, so apparently the stream died for a second, but I managed to resume it. Oof. Refresh. Okay, let me just change the overlay. I need Necrofactorium logo, and this needs to be trimmed a little. Fortunately, Zeus is still eating. Necrofactorium, there it is. Okay, so on the left. I have to do it once again. Yeah. Okay, I will just leave Necrofactorium for now. It'll be easier to do that like that. To see what's where. And Kythos once again on the right.
Okay. Cool. 5 o'clock. Looking fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hey. Wait. Go away.
No, we have to.
Okay, so you press your own side.
No, we have to switch with I'm player 1. We have to switch from player 1.
And who's first? He is first to start. Okay.
Okay.
And then he presses his own side to send it to me. Yeah.
Once you stop the player pulls the clock, I will come for the code of your list.
Yeah.
As we said, like here.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me rush.
Can I change it for? Yeah, I know, they're not updated. I'm working on that. I cannot change it for some reason. Give me a second, because for some reason I don't know, I cannot change the overlay. I might need to restart it again, so give me a second. Refresh once it stops, okay? Yeah, thanks, but and that's the precise one when it's just stopped working. I'll refresh it. Yay, finally. Sorry guys for this inconvenience. We have it. Okay, so I think that's it. Yeah, Dusk, Factorio. Okay, I'm coming to get their codes. I'll be back.
Clever. Einen Moment, bitte. Okay. 8, 5, 2, 4, 1, 2, nein. Und das Kittels. Richtig. All Matthias is okay on stream.
And now in Swedish, please.
Ja. Hej då. Okej. 2. 4.
Thank you.
Okay, and start everything. You can use that, you don't have to. I mean the dice tray.
Yeah.
It's quite far away.
Yeah, probably
You
not.
know that already, and I'll just press the button once.
It wasn't on.
No, it's okay, it's okay. It's on, but I'm starting recording.
Okay.
Enjoy.
So,
Yes, so you start. I will start with my caster. He does a strafing touch on that guy in the back here. And the Death Dominion. And when he's on 2 left and running, and he runs to 11 to here. Yeah, your OP flag here. Bullshit scenario. It jumps nowhere.
Yeah, I haven't checked to this actually, but no. Perfect. So good. Oh yeah, I will choose prey targets. I will prey your sludge frogs. It will be easy.
Okay.
There, there.
Yeah, okay. Everything just runs up.
All right. So here I have the list pinned in chat, and there's voting, the poll, who will win, undead corpses or undead elves? So show me who you're supporting the most. Both microphones are recording. Cool.
Others?
That's the team event finale, the 4th round of the big finale. A team composed of Zeus, Brazel, and Marcel, playing against a team composed of Ulof, Matthias, and Skathrex.
Spells was Siding Touch, Death Dominion, Carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Now there are no houses on the table.
Okay, for now we cannot get the code. I don't want to find both of the lists, but since I already have the Necrofactorium list, let's go. So it's yeah, I know. Sorry, Jan. Sorry. It's Kythos, 3 Raptors, Akulon, Molgrith, 2 Skylblocks, 6 units of Mechanical Swarms, 2 units of Necrosurgeon Initiates, Slash Turtles, 2 units, Criterions units, and Furies. If it comes for a Tyrus list, Jack has the keys. If it comes for the let's see them together.
Who knows?
So we have Tyrus and Israfil. Oh wait, I can go through it myself on Longshanks. Exclamation mark Longshanks.
So you have no fret extenders, right? No. Mechanic rolls are 10 inches and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good. And the light jacks didn't have any shooting.
Okay, here I have Tyrus, Gast, and Israfil. This is Kruger, Valis, Void Engine with White, Void Shaper, Dreadgut Cavalry, 2 of them, 2 units of Assassins, Secret Adept, and 2 units of Soulless Guardians. So maximizing the usage of threat extenders and Tyrus list.
My caster will go.
So, yeah.
He will cast Mirage on these kitties through the Arc Node. He will cast Inviolable on Israfil, surprise, surprise. And he will cast a Flashing Blade to get the last token on my Void Engine. He will move up. Oop. Then he will cast Mirage on himself. Because why not? I actually remembered my plan. Let's see, you shouldn't die there. Their sprays are power 14. Yeah. You're fine.
Look how many bodies are there. My god.
Did we? Yeah. Oh well. Israfil will run. Yep. Criterions are only 9 inches threat.
No, we have 6.
They are speed 6. Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Look at the cool proxies of Dreadguard Cavalry from AOS models, I think.
Cats advance. Reposition. Valis runs. Dices runs. Oh yeah. Shield guards run.
So Zorni said that Kythos will love all the terrain, but if he is charged by cats, game over. Yeah. Jan says we're trying to get it back running in Munich, but it's not easy. And I know you are in contact with Nathan, right? The American that moved from Colorado to southern to Passau, I think, to southern Germany. So that's great. And yeah, thanks for streaming. No problem. I really enjoyed it. And what else? Wintermute, welcome. I'm loving these streams, so I read lists for these events on Longshanks, but it's so cool to be able to see the actual event at the same time. yeah, it is. I also enjoy it. Then code for Tyrus is not what. Yeah, it's not. And you played 2 weeks ago with Nathan. Nice. Matthias does love his tactical cut murder. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, we streamed one game with Nathan.
2-7, hang out here. And shield guards. Over here. And the void engine squeezes in. There, I am done.
That was a rather quick first turn on Matthias' side.
Arcane Vortex is in 3?
Yes, within 3.
So it's with guys here. I upkeep the 2 spells. One for nothing. Sorry, I didn't place the model. I placed it in the. I placed it back here. I forgot one.
Yeah, sure. What's its name?
It's the spell slave. It doesn't matter, I think. Okay. No, why not? Why not? Try it. Sky activates.
Fury is moving in. Far forward.
We do spells. Hammer dice, yeah. this guy and this guy.
Sure.
Need a 7. Yes.
Yep.
Power 12 kills.
I will use Veilis on that. Taking. You can pass or turn over to me or something. Taking 2 damage from Veilis. Back to you.
Oh, it works. Oh, now it works. Okay.
Yeah.
And this one on this cat.
Sure.
Hits of 5.
Yeah.
6 damage. The other one the same. What's your defense?
13.
That's a miss.
Yep.
They run. Yeah, not running to here. Easy. When my cast activates, goes to here and feed. Cast dead weight on her, boosting that. Hits. Boost the damage. Kills. Yeah, dead weight on him.
Sure.
Dead weight. That gives me 1 focus back. So he cannot jump anymore. That's movement.
He can.
He can?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I can give up my combat action to remove dead weight.
Ah, yeah, but then you cannot spray.
No, I can choose one or the other.
Yeah, yeah. But I think we also... Yeah, that's it. Play 1.
I need to go for a second somewhere. I'll leave you with Andreas.
Down 1, but you can place here, so like this. Yeah. And they are all in 3.
Yep.
Hey Ron. This guy's.
All right, I'm back. So what happened?
Nothing.
Nothing happened. Okay. Okay, so let's see together. I need to check the status of the broadcast. Okay, it's all because of the network.
I'm 6, you're 15. Yep. Even line? No, second. No. Chicken is running to here. They run. We run 11.
So Kythos uses his feet, and his feet says, well, let me show you. That all the enemy models within 16 inches from here, so in his control range, suffer -3 to attack rolls. And whenever your model is missed by an attack, you can place it within 3 inches of its current location.
Guy goes here. I'm all good. Okay. I'll stay here and take the 7-inch. This one. Misses kind of back, hits.
Yep.
It's dead.
Back, sure. Make a nice friend.
Yeah. Same with him. Hits. Dead. They go back to here. Before I forget this guy running.
So Zeus, as you can see in the background, managed to devour the whole pile of fries and meat really quick.
This guy's. This guy's. One. He's running. House. No, it's no one scoring.
No scoring. It doesn't like you.
I don't like. It don't like me. I do nothing else than you.
And just as a reminder, we are playing color guard, so the flags can jump around. And Matthias was lucky enough to win the roll and decided to take the side when the flag doesn't have any more terrain to jump to, I believe. Color guard, that's right.
3. make a decision about Mirage. I don't think he is in a hurry. So no Mirage, going to 8. I will give 2 to Israfil. Have 6 on my caster.
So yeah, that's the Warmachine stream from RheinCon 2025 in Dusseldorf.
We're starting scoring now.
We start scoring now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm second player.
Yes. Yeah, 2B.
Jesus, but look at the sea of models there, my god. On their Kythos feet, they are +3 defense, basically. So it will be extremely hard to get rid of those models. It looks scary to play against. We'll see who'll clock first.
Defense 15 effectively.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kruger jumping in to kill all those models with sprays and the blast on the jump. That'll be interesting to see.
I will do my caster. Cast a flashing blade, boost it into this guy. Gets it. You can tough check.
What's your mod?
7, so I get a 16 effectively.
No.
Get the focus back. I will feed.
I think we can do the vengeance with the dead ones. So black have vengeance. Okay. So I don't put markers down if that's okay.
Sure. How do I differentiate your units?
We colors. Red, white, red, black, gray, white.
Oh, the base.
The bases, yeah.
Sure.
That was a good question, and differentiating with black, gray, white. It's for colorblind people, I think. Yeah, that's going to be tough. With that many models, there has to be a better way to differentiate the units, not to lose time.
I got one of those for the flashing blade I did. Let's camp the rest. Yeah, you're going in on those. Then we're just being annoying, I guess. Yes, let's keep the option open. Yeah, I will camp 5 and be done.
So you feed it?
Yes.
And only with 2, okay.
I feed it. Only moving a couple models.
Yeah.
This guy will charge. Charge on him.
Yeah.
So that will be outside of Necrovent.
Of what?
Outside of 2-inch Necrovent explosion.
Okay.
To there. So
Still inside, or? No, outside.
he is within, not
Yeah.
these guys.
Okay.
So I will switch that up as such. There. So yeah. So then no feet on those three.
Yeah.
So him on that thing gets it, dice -4. So that will be 14 to the 1. Movement or anything else?
No, movement is on this side.
So the players just removed the 3D buildings, not to cover the models behind them, because there is so many infantry models on small bases, they would be invisible from the other side. So in this case, yeah, this is totally justified.
Dodge 2. Yeah, but I'm still in 3.
Sure. Last guy hitting him. Gets it. Kills him, no tough. Decapitation. So I will clip one of my guys, I can't avoid that. But I will get 4 of your guys. So yeah, we will do Kruger. You can do 4 tough checks. I will remove 1 model.
Not tough. Tough. Not tough. Tough.
Yep.
Okay, so I changed the network settings. It might be a little better right now, so I hope there will be no lags. I should get a little GoPro camera and attach it to one of the models to have their a first-person view. That would be so cool. But yeah, probably not practical in a competitive setting.
I will hit and run Kruger, so he's not so much in the way.
So Matthias trying to get rid of the remaining 2 thralls on the objective to the score point there.
Can't get both.
Look at this sea of models, it's incredible.
Baylis, she will say Cradle Song or whatever.
Is this the stationary thing?
Yeah, only affects living models though. So these guys will charge here. See, don't think I can reach him unless I do something weird. I repoed you weirdly. What's this?
It was the proxy from Queen.
Oh yeah. I was like, I can't stand on that, but yeah, of course I can.
Yeah, it's all about the flag on the building.
There. So he kills those guys. They're knocked down due to toughing from Kruger, so they're auto dead.
Power is
12 and 14. Knife gets it. Power is 14, straight dice. You take 8 to the 3.
Yeah, kills him, so he explodes.
Sure. Of 5.
What had damage from him? Which one had
18.
Which one had damage?
None of them.
None of them? Oh, okay, I think
No, he had.
He had, okay. So,
Nothing.
okay, because it was not only.
It was a flat 2.
Yeah, it's okay.
And nothing.
But corrosion?
That's there, that's done.
Can you hear the music in the background? Because there is a birthday party in the bar next to the room.
Well, they're engaged by those, I guess. Move to there.
Okay, so Mutantius managed to clear his flag, get rid of all the models there. That's good, that's a point for him.
Here, very good. You will.
As he was the second player, he will be the first one to score points.
We need to contest here. We will do that with one of you guys. These cats charging the Furies. Where's my cat? There. Only the dagger is magical.
So 17?
14, because they're incorporeal.
Oh yeah.
There, need 7. Yes, straight dice. Kills it. There. Gets it, straight dice. 5 points.
Yeah.
And there. Yes. Reposition. Actually, let's. I don't want that one in melee. Or
is it possible for you? Because you have 2, now you have only 1 inch.
I don't think Israfil will have the extra spray either way, so he will stay in melee.
Okay.
What else magic attacks do I have? Not much, we'll see. Israfil can advance. Or no. Let's charge this guy. He will charge this guy into here. You're a 14 with feet. I need a 6, 8 even hits. You are 17. That's off 5. So that will be 7.
So 1 left. I heal.
No healing due to Israfil being within 5.
Okay, so 1 left.
Yep.
You have Mutantias on the left, Zeus on the right.
Next guy, same target.
And now whites from White Engine. We're trying to get rid of as many thralls as possible.
5 points kills it.
Do you have tough?
Nope. No healing, no tough.
Yeah, in 5, yeah.
That's a cash. Israfil will go. Walk to here to have him in melee. Oh no, you were engaging me, so I can't leave your melee. It's fine. So, 7s to hit. No one is damaged here?
No.
8 or 10 boxes?
8 boxes.
8 boxes. Who do I hate the most? I don't know.
Good question.
Gets it. 16.
Jackhammer? Olaf is coming. So, Olaf, tell us, how did it go? Here we can see only, thralls being slaughtered by undead elves. And how did your game go with Brazil?
It was very quick, so yeah, that thing I talked about.
Yeah, it just happened.
It just happened.
So you charged and repositioned and jackhammered?
It was just a trample, repo, and then jackhammers.
Okay.
But he put Invictus very close to Seraphel.
And that was Seraphel, okay.
So I could just run a flag up and then boost some lightning generators into her. So she was at like...
Oh yeah, because they're boostable.
Yeah. So she was like at 1 camp 7 hit points when the general came, and then she just died because she was behind the wall, so I needed 8 to hit her. But it's boosted from full throttle. So
yeah, and 8 mats against, what's your defense? 16, but
14 behind the wall, so 16.
Not 18?
No, not from melee attacks.
He was shooting. You were shooting.
You were shooting? No. Wait.
So, no, you were hitting in melee.
Yes.
With mat 8 against defense.
14, but
okay, and you had her in melee. Okay,
yes.
Yeah. Nice. So, as you said, it was done. There were some viewers that wanted to see that in action. We couldn't see that because you weren't on the stream, but you were on the second table. So yeah, well done.
Thank you.
And good luck for other team members.
Cheers. I just want to add, Bretzel didn't know I had the full throttle as a spell, which makes the map so much more better.
Yeah. With the jackhammer, because it's out of activation, you cannot boost it, but you have automatically boosted because of the spell.
Exactly.
Nice.
So yeah, it's a bit sneaky. But
yeah. Well done.
Thanks.
Yes, with let's say with him.
Yeah.
No, with him because
sure, he can tough.
He can tough. Yeah. No.
Then we will engage some guys. You don't have magical attacks. I really want to kill that guy. And yeah, sure, I mean, I don't need blessing against you for any other reason. He gets blessing, activates, accumulates 1, gets blessing, charges that guy. Whee! Boop. Do his main weapon, how 12, gets it. How 12 is a 18, and he had like 2 boxes left.
So you have 2. No, he was. This guy you didn't hit because you 1 damage you left on 5, so the next attack goes on the same guy. This one is full.
No, I hit a new guy, an undamaged guy.
Let me pause a second.
Okay,
I thought you hit the same guy with cat because you lived one on one. You did one.
Okay, no, I hit an undamaged guy with purpose. Let's do this. I'll do a powerful attack into him.
With that many models, it's important to keep track of all the things, and I totally understand Zeus double checking what's going on there and let them resolve this issue.
What's my purpose?
You had 3 attacks with him, and then you left 1 on 3 boxes.
Yeah.
And you did 2 attacks on 1 guy to kill him.
No.
If not, the other guy is alive. So.
No, because that guy did enough damage to one-shot him.
Yeah, and the other one
damage.
No, it was one shot.
Okay.
And 1 you left on 3 boxes.
Yeah, but I only attacked the guy that was damaged once.
But then you didn't kill 2 of the guys.
Yes, because I did enough damage to one-shot the other guy. So he one-shot the guy.
There was 3 guys. There were 3
guys.
I know.
There were 3 guys, all attacks hit. 2 of them killed.
Okay, so if it comes for the poll on the chat, it's so far 59% for Dusk. So if you want to participate in the poll, now's the time.
One you killed you one-hitted the first one.
Yeah.
When you let the second one live with 3 boxes.
Yeah. And then I hit the third one, did enough damage to one-shot him.
Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. I understand that you hit the same guy.
Okay, no. That was never my intention. Since it's a charge attack, it would be very inefficient to hit a guy with like 3 boxes.
Yeah, but it's the only magic attacks you had, so could be so.
Yeah. No, I have more magic attacks since I'm using them now.
Yeah, but yeah.
Let's do this. Little confusion. There. We are doing these guys. Giving Israfil some candy. Filling up this one. Running. There. These guys just come closer to there. That will be my turn.
Yeah, but they paused it because they wanted to resolve the issue and make sure they're keeping a track of what had the attack. So they would just pause the clock and discuss what's going on.
3A, your turn.
Vengeance.
Yep.
Does she have a medium range?
No.
So one guy goes on 1 to him, to her, and not.
Looks like Tyrus has 4 focuses.
This guy moves here. Oh, he's just moving here, so he can try to hit him. Yeah, all my dice. This one on this one. Hits.
Yep.
Kills.
Yeah. I have 14. No.
Okay. So it was no vengeance here. No more vengeance, yeah? Yeah. You killed only this guys. We have only 1 inch melee?
Yes.
Krieger was in three guys.
Yep.
I go in the forest, I can spray out here.
Sure.
Okay.
So it's already 1-0 for Olaf's team, for Matthias' team. I'll go check how's Scathrex versus Marcel.
Cast activates. It's Carnage. He takes power spell. Lucky's many. Well, no. Cast Carnage. Cast Revive. And another Revive. They both can't do attacks. Marcus. And he walks. We have no increasing kill box here.
Excuse me?
He has no increasing kill box
No
as far as I
increasing.
know.
Only for wolves.
Yeah. But I want. He cannot fly or something. He's just he have to move.
It's Sven's turn, and it's Vilkul against Boomholder. It's tough to say who is winning there.
Try a shot on him, because why not? 17?
He has 18 with concealment.
No concealment, I have either side.
Okay, then it's a hit.
Kills him?
Yeah. Do you have go shot, or why can you see through all these models?
Oh no, I cannot. Put him back. Sorry.
Good catch. Yeah, in the sea of models, it's tough to see all the models.
Sorry. Do you have 2 inch?
1 inch.
1 inch is good.
Yeah. Piotr, write to Olof and tell him to get me a beer.
Hey DJ, thanks for subscription. Yeah. Okay, Matthias, I'm getting you a beer.
Hey, breakthrough on this, guys? Sure. And this guy moves here. This guy, red 8 because of Carnage.
Sure.
Hits, kills, spray on him. Hit.
No, because he's in a different. No, he's in the same melee. It's fine.
This sprays on that guy.
Sure.
Kind of melee hit first on him. Hits.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
Wait, let me check. Is this one also inside? No. Okay. So yeah, this one is dead. Oh, this one.
This one. Yeah.
And sprays on him. 12.
Yep.
Oh, wait, let me just check where is the spray going. I think it's this guy. And this guy is not incorporeal? How is he? This is one.
He is not incorporeal because he charged earlier.
Yeah, okay, so it's this guy.
Sure.
This guy. Hits, and this guy.
Thank you. No, because I'm in melee
Yeah,
here.
okay. Then this guy on that guy.
Yep.
Hits. Kills. And sprays on these 3 guys.
Yeah, so that's full service. The commentator getting you a beer.
This guy from here takes up the cash.
I will mark it right away.
All inclusive.
He's not incorporeal?
Not incorporeal, no.
This guy moves to here, try to hit him.
Yep.
Match 8. Hits.
Yep.
He's power 13, Skyfing Touch 15, Weapon Master.
Of 2.
Of 2. 4.
4 points, you take 3 points.
So
the spikes on the cavalry.
where are all my dice? What the fuck? All my dice are missing.
No idea. There's one.
Yeah, but I have more than 3. Can you pause this thing? No, I have dice normally, but
You can use one.
yeah, just give me.
I have one fox die.
They have faces instead of 6s. So
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, where we were. I activated this guy, this one, and then.
Mulgrave
out
just
here.
activated.
Yeah, okay. So 4 damage we said. And yeah, that's it for them now. He's incorporeal?
He's incorporeal, yes.
Yeah.
So who was siding touch on?
Yeah, on this guy.
Yep.
Okay, just one dice. This one gives magic attacks to them.
Sure.
They activate. Walking.
Was it to one guy or the whole unit?
The whole unit.
Yep.
Signal of power. This one on this one. Hits. This on this one. Hits, I think. I am 9.
Sure.
This on this one. I'm a 7. Hits. Kills. Second attack. Hits. Kills. This guy is charging here.
The one that just gave medical attacks?
Oh. Yeah, that's not possible. You're right, of course. Don't think I...
Yeah, that's simply being tied on the 4th round.
That's why I don't really show fast. Great charge. And one without bonus.
Yep.
I do one without bonus on him. Hits. He's power 12.
Sure. Of 5.
4.
You roll a tough.
Yes.
Despite some cavalry.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one. It's power of 12 of 7, huh?
Of 5.
Of 5. 3.
Take 3, same guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll a tough.
No. Next one. Hits. Pass. Yeah, pass.
No tough for me.
Back on him.
Yeah.
Hits. Of 5. Kills.
Yeah.
This one. Hits. It's off 3 because you only have Skyfing touch. Where
3 will be 2. You roll a tough.
No. And last one on him.
Yeah.
Misses. Second attack. Hits. Of kills.
Tough.
No tough.
You roll a tough.
No tough.
Okay, yeah. One of your models died though, you didn't remove it.
No one from them died.
Yeah, when he got 3 boxes on the first one, I told you to roll a tough, you rolled a 1 and you didn't remove a model, so one of them is dead.
Yeah, here, he's dead.
No, 2 of them are dead. One of them toughed, then he survived 2 attacks. You toughed on the first one, died on the second one. He got 1 shot, and then he killed another one with spring blades. So 2 of your guys died to spring blades, one of them toughed.
One is knocked down.
Yeah, one is knocked down and 2 are dead. So there should only be 3 on the table.
2 are dead. I'm not sure, but
not him. One that hit this guy. So
this guy, yeah. Okay, and this guy was knocked down.
Yeah, and it should only have been 1 guy able to. Yeah, sure, whatever. But yeah, only 3 guys in that unit.
Yeah. Hey, charge.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys, but I'm getting lost in all those models, all those trolls and elves in the middle of the table. What a clusterfuck.
So this one hits because Carnage.
Yeah.
He's dead. How do I have to roll?
You have to roll the dice.
Yeah. This one hits. Dead. How many you can?
No more.
No more. Okay. This one hits. Dead. 1 on the big guy. Hits, but that was no charge. But that's
nothing, no gang.
Nothing,
so.
yeah. This guy activates. Goes to here. Hits.
Yep.
Kills. This is in Carnage with 2 not.
Yep.
Horse. Tot. This guy will move. He survives. Next one survives, huh?
Bringing back more corpses to the game. So yeah, Mikael here brought delicious liquor from Netherlands. We're celebrating the King's Day.
Good. So here I have one guy here who can charge there and do attacks. That's basically only one attack. Is he in 10? No, he's not in 10 for me. Defense 13, this guys?
Yeah.
Charge.
He can't initiate the charge, he's engaged by him.
He's engaged?
Yeah, 3 inches.
Yeah, assassins have fringe melee range, so that's why. And those are sludge trolls. Bile cannon Reaper with critical shred. Oh, they have evasive.
Stay in 3.
Nice, I didn't know that.
I like this. Okay? Wait, he wants to charge. But he is in 3 from him, so I can do the spray on him.
Sure.
So charging like this. And then I have to put them a little bit back. Here. Okay. Okay? So I think he has to do the charge attack on him.
Yeah.
Mud 8. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Power is 12.
You have learned the hard way that the sludge trolls have evasive or cased.
Spray over here, but I get a Krüger.
Sure.
Krüger, I need
9.
9.
Or no, you need. Are you engaging him?
I don't think so.
No, 9.
You're 15 base, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9. No.
Yeah.
The small guy in the front. Yes. 11 hits.
Yeah, he will die. I'm just checking. You don't get him.
Okay. With charge on him.
Yeah.
It's.
Those are the sludge trolls charging the cavalry.
Tough. You take 2. That guy takes 2.
Okay. Are we knocked down? Yes, or?
Yeah.
One and 2. Both takes 2. So he can spray on Krüger. Oh no, you have to spray on him because he's engaging him, so spraying on him. Hits. Power 14.
Misses.
Why?
Because I'm a 13 and you're a rat 6 and you rolled a 6.
Yeah, that's a good point, Lord Vork. When you're in Germany and the player says, nine.
You have to do the charge.
It's not a charge, but sure.
It's
Yeah.
power 12.
2 boxes, tough check. Toughs, you take 2.
So he's knocked down. But I have to do the spray.
Have to do it on him.
I have to do it on him, you're right, yeah. Misses. Okay, so I think it's no points here. That's how it is. So I do the charge here. This guy is charging. Yeah, the knockdown cat.
Sure. He won't get the combat action then?
Yeah, yeah.
So only him?
Only one.
Yeah.
With cat, I charge with cat.
You actually charge that guy?
Yeah, I charge that guy. You're right. 3 dice.
Yeah. He dies.
So here. Okay, can I do something about him? I have him left. Or do I?
Yeah, Matthias is getting dangerously close to the Tilt City. Will he become the Tilt City citizen? We shall see.
That's 6. So I have another 5 here. So I run to here. Fine with that?
Okay.
House.
Yeah. You will score 1-2. No jack here.
No.
So 2 points.
Yeah.
Because he's contesting there.
Yeah.
He's contesting there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 points there.
Well, yeah. So the main objective for Matthias is to score at least 2 points, not to lose in the scenario. And he still has a lot of models to deal with the thralls. The amount of tax is there, but yeah, it will take some time. But yeah, I think he has the clock advantage, even before his turn.
It's only this one?
What? Ah, yeah. Yes, only this one.
Yeah. This guy charging that guy. It's heals no tough due to decapitation.
Okay, so there's a last chance qualifier being played simultaneously, and Carolus from Spain is for sure, he has 2 victories, and the other game is Nathan Howard playing against Mark Klatch from Spain, from Catalonia. And in case Nathan wins, he was the pair down, so there will be another one of last chance qualifier, and in that case we'll be able to stream one more game after this one, should I have enough strength. Yeah, they definitely come from a different school of Warmachine. Yeah, but the amount of models and tokens everywhere is just, yeah. And yeah, I'm closer to Zeus. than to Mutantius, than to Matthias.
Israfil walks. There. Does a nice spray there, catching those 5 guys. In order closest to me and that way. There. Yes. Yes. Yes, 13. Yes, so those 4 guys just die, no tough to hit your solo. Stats on.
Yeah, perfect straight line for a spray attack there.
8 or 5 boxes.
5 boxes.
Boosting to hit. Nope, 13. Do my melee attacks. That guy. Yeah, kills him. On this guy. Kills him.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the amount of thralls all there. One of the options probably could have been Israfil trampling, but the spray attack was just too juicy to pass. So I think Matthias went for that and keeping the initial attacks as well there. Yeah, that's probably the better decision.
Roll tough? No, I don't have to roll tough.
Yeah.
This guy? No. The other one? No.
Yep. That's gone because they're all dead.
But you see, Zeus is doing his best with the sticks. At least half of them are well arranged on the side.
No, don't have anything undead at the moment. So I have 1 point there. That's far. That's far. 1 point there. I want another 2 there. Not getting that one. Could do that one. My caster will charge these 4 guys. Does a flashing blade. Hitting him. Yes. Yes, 12. Yes. And yes, 4 tough checks.
No. 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 No.
No, I get 4 focus. I will give 2 of them to this little fella.
Oh yeah, look at the handful of thralls that Tyrus was able to remove trivially.
I can, the focus I get for killing 1 so I can keep doing that.
With what he has, flashing blade, right?
You're not doing much. So let's give 2 of them to him. Because you're gonna fail horribly. I did a flashing blade within 10 of him. Yes. Stealth on this guy.
The stats 14-14.
Stealth.
No stealth.
Caster is done. Points. Engage pushing there. Kruger is unharmed, I believe.
And by the way, the tokens here are from 3D Stuff PL, gifted by Michał to one of the Dusk players, to Matthias.
If I had one, there. Camping free. This guy walks, hitting that guy, boosting, does the light blade fist, so it's powerful attack. Gets it. You were 14, so 3 will be a lot, 7 points. Normal fist on him, yes, you can, that's a 15, you can tough.
Yes.
Shoot him, hits, kills him.
And I can.
Yeah, same guy. Has one more shot. Shoot the spell slave. Rat is 6.
17.
Gets it. Power.
He's 16 because he's in the cloud?
You're not in the thing.
Yeah, and that's not a cloud, that's a dust devil.
9. This little thingy runs. Here. Within 3.
Yeah, to contest the flag.
These guys walk there, there, there. Fill up Israfil and the Void Engine. Just needed the 1. Void Engine aims, shoots the Necrovent. I need 6s. Yes. Boosting, straight dice. 6 to the 4. Reload. Misses.
Alright, I can dodge.
Sure.
Just dodge in the forest.
Any of these damaged? Yeah, they took some.
Everyone 2.
Everyone 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of bad for business. So we will just trust Kruger. I could have done that. Who knows? Yeah, so he was revived. Yeah, I guess that's the easier choice. Kruger will jump. To here, power 13 of 4, does 3. He will boost a spray. onto these two, because he has gunfighter. Maybe. No, probably only 2. Closest to there.
Yeah, against such a horde of models, characters like Kruger or Israfil with spray attacks are a great tool of removing low defense. Well, not in this case because of the feed, but still models.
Kills her.
Gain damage.
Damage 3. 1, 2, 3. Kitty cats.
He's revived. He has no
He's revived, yes.
He's knocked down.
Yes.
So he cannot move, and
why not?
He can move, but then he cannot collect it.
Yeah, but he can.
No, he's engaged. He also cannot.
They are unstoppable because they're cavalry. So he doesn't.
Let us please.
Yeah, unstoppable makes it so I can leave melee range without forfeiting movement or action. So I can move with him, place him, pick it up with my combat action because he doesn't have to forfeit anything.
Yeah, sure. Let me just read it 1 minute. Where is it here?
It's under unstoppable.
Yeah.
So in case you're looking at Longshanks and you're surprised by the amount of doubled matchups, it's an error on Longshanks, and unfortunately some cannot delete it because normally the organizer has the delete round button, and for some reason it doesn't exist there. But fortunately there are only 2 matchups being played in team event, so it doesn't really matter that much at this stage.
I don't know why not. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he will need 2 points, right?
2 points.
He revived the cat.
Yeah.
And the cat was the connection.
Okay.
This guy
And the other cat
walks.
can take the cash. What's a good move?
Yeah, as Kevin said, by the way, here's Kevin.
Hi.
Hello, but the camera is...
Oh no!
Okay, they broke the camera. So, as Kevin here said, and Lord Lorik on chat as well, Mutantius just revived the cat. That cat could only move, and the other cat with the unstoppable just was placed within 2 and was able to secure the cash. So yeah, that was a good play on Matthias' part.
I did a charge.
Yeah.
If you let me place on the correct thing, I would kill it and I would make 1 point here. So
Sure.
It would be the same thing.
Sure.
So yes, and it's a team tournament. I cannot.
So you activated. That's within. So I will score 1, you will score 2.
And then I win.
That's within.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, sure.
So it's 8-5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately, despite the cash play, Matthias wasn't able to secure enough points. And Zeus scored 2 in Matthias' turn, and Matthias lost on scenario. I was so focused on removing all the thralls, and I was waiting for the end of turn because honestly I didn't know which unit already activated and which didn't. And yeah, this is what it is.
Yeah. Do we even?
So it's again up to Sven to finish his game to decide which team will qualify for the top 8 invitational tomorrow.
It's fucked out, so we can't really report the game.
Okay. Are they also playing? They still playing?
Ja. Det gick för dig. Hur ser det ut för Sven?
Ja.
It's looking good for myself.
So yeah, it's 1-1 and it's up to Sven and Marcel here. Sorry, Skafrex and Marcel to decide what will be the result of the whole matchup, of the whole finale. So, whoops, sorry, what happened? I need to correct that. Yep. So while you're here, Kevin, tell me about your game. Tell us about your game.
My last game was...
But you need to speak a little closer to the microphone.
My last game was against Dusk with Hellas. And I charged with a Trixie and Israfil and had some shots left and wasn't 12-inch to Hellas and say, oh, maybe I hit and maybe I crit, and there was a hit and a crit. So Hellas and feet was knocked down.
And the crit is knocking down and making stationary.
No, stationary and shatter.
That wasn't the telekinetic...
No, not the telekinetic thing. But it was stationary and shattered, so first damage come into Hellas, and then some leisure managed to get to Hellas and
see you tomorrow. Bye.
And managed to kill him. But it was my intention. It was suddenly was a caster stationary.
All right, so that was a caster killed by accident.
Yes.
And do you have the original model of Tricky Merax or just?
No, it's the original model, but unpainted.
Because
I wasn't.
But it arrived at least.
It
because
arrived.
Some of
it
the
was 7 days.
Yeah. Most of the guys I've heard of received the model within 7 days.
Yeah.
From ordering it, but some of my colleagues who ordered it in Poland they didn't receive it because maybe they ordered it a little bit too late, or they're in the queue still waiting to receive it. Like the first batch was sent out.
Okay. No, I buy it at the day the con was released.
Yeah, Adopticon. Okay, give me a second. Need to stop the recording on microphones. Right,
bye guys.
I'm back. So what happened in Matthias' game, he moved his assassin away from his own flag. Tyrus was not contesting. And the two cats just scored the flag for 2. And that's why Zeus won the game, because the cavalry here on the left is already dead. There was only a Tyrus here, but he cannot contest. And the 2 sludge thralls that survived won the game, basically. So yeah, Lord Rourke, or who said that he... Archaist, I think. Yeah, I think Matthias learned the hard way as well. That was a intense game, but there were so many models and it was honestly difficult to follow at that point. this game is still being played. And let me know if you would like to see one more game. I think there'll be one more round. I'll go check. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, so the last chance qualifier game, that it's still the last from the last chance qualifier between Mark and Nathan Howard on the far end of the hall. They're playing for. They're playing to see if the last chance qualifier will have another round. Basically, if Mark wins, the last chance qualifier is over and his colleague qualifies automatically because he will be the only unbeaten player. He will qualify to the top 8 tomorrow. And if Mark wins, if Nathan wins, there will be 2 players with 2 wins and no losses, and we will have another round of last chance qualifier between Nathan Howard and let me check his long shot name, Carolus. So a Spanish player against American, but we shall see. They still have 1 hour on their clock, so I'm not sure if we'll be waiting that long since we're not sure if there will be another round or not. In case there will be another round, I think I will stream it if they allow it. But for now, we are waiting for the result of this game there, and let me check that for you. Okay, so Sven has only 8 minutes on his clock, Marcel has 29, and Marcel's Vorogger survived on just 2 boxes. And they will play more. Okay. So let's see who already has qualified to the top 8 invitational tomorrow. We are not. We're still waiting for the team event result and for the last chance qualifier. And there are already 4 players that qualified for the invitational qualifier. Oh wow! Okay, so it's only 3 points. So Duneman, Kevin, who was just here with me discussing his game and the matchup between Matthias and Zeus. It's David S, a player from UK, and Benoit. Congratulations to Benoit. That's right, the Belgian player just qualified earlier for the top 8 of the whole event. So congrats to Benoit. It's now Marcel's turn. But yeah, it will take some time for them to finish the game. I don't want to interrupt them and like give them microphones or place a camera right beside them. Nothing like that. Let them play. It's an important game to qualify for top 8, so we can safely watch from the distance. We can see some people from the party next doors joining the hall. There's one guy talking to Samir and the other guys astonished by miniature wargaming. Yeah, Lord Rourke. Tournament drone cameras when? Well, actually, I can connect a dice cam and go there and show you at least the table. But I'm afraid it will be lagging terribly because it was lagging before. I have a GoPro, but I cannot connect it directly to the computer. I would need to create a RTNP or server. And let's just not do that. Zeus is coming here. Say hello. There's the camera. Yeah, happy after the victory by the accidentally scoring 2 points on the enemy flag with sludge trolls. when have you noticed that you were actually winning? Was it after?
Yeah, it was after he moved to a model because.
Because there was assassin contesting.
Yeah, if he didn't move the model from where he would contest where, so I wouldn't win.
And that was the last model he moved? No, that was.
It was the last activation.
Last activation.
Yeah, last activation.
Shit. Oh yeah, such unlucky movement. Well, what can you do? We are still waiting for Marcel and Sven to finish their games.
It's a deciding match now.
And there's another important game being played right there in the far end of the table. It's Nathan Howard playing against Mark Clutch. And they're playing for the last chance qualifier finale. So if Mark wins, there's no more rounds in last chance qualifier, and his colleague is automatically qualified for last chance qualifier. And if Nathan wins, they will play one more round with Carolus, and we shall see if I'm going to stream that or not. Yeah, and I cannot stream that games. And one guy is just, Lord Rourke is suggesting tournament drones.
So you have to tell them they have to move to here.
Yeah, or move there. Let's move the whole table. Let's not do that. Let me check the.
Okay,
Yeah.
I go.
Okay. Yeah. See you. Thank you. Okay. So let's do something crazy. Well, why not? Let's try this. Let's do this. That, and let's go there. Okay, I think you can hear me. It's a little bit different. That's a different camera, different microphone. Let's go there. I will not be able to see what's going on. I hope it will not lag that much. No, it's lagging a lot. Sorry, guys. For some reason, it's lagging a lot, and I will not be able to show you that. Yeah. But at least you had an idea how does it look like, the game. Yeah, worth a go. So would you like me to go there and just place the camera like that? Or hold it for a little while longer? I could go and show you the Nathan against Mark, but maybe I'll try another phone. Well, what would be great it would be to have a better dice cam, but maybe not yet. Okay, let's turn off the internet here. Let's try. Maybe this cam will not lag. There's an internet connection issue. Let's see. Just no internet. Time to invest in that 100-meter Ethernet cable. Well, that's not the issue here. Because I'm connecting over Wi-Fi, I could connect it directly to a computer, but with a USB cable, and USB extenders are quite costly, and they require additional USB slots that I currently do not have in my in my computer. All the slots, USB slots, are taken. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 USB slots. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to connect again. Let's try. I know there are Ethernet extenders, but that would require another equipment to connect that correctly. It's connecting, it's taking some time. I'll just restart the phone. I don't know what's the reason here. Maybe I'll just update the app. By the way, that's a DroidCam application I use for Dicecam. I started streaming with that camera, with that application. I use my phone. You can find the old battle reports simply filmed with DroidCam. Some well, pre-COVID, I think, or just right after COVID started. So as you can see, they're still playing the game. What's finished? Oh no, is the stream? No, I'm still streaming. No, not yet, I'm still streaming. I mean, the game has finished, but they are still playing and we are waiting for who is going to qualify. In case there is no update, so I cannot update the app. Okay, so the IP changed. It might work. Okay, different network. Let's try the correct one, because they need to be in the same Wi-Fi network. The IP changed again. Oh. Oof. Not like that. Not this camera. Back. It seems it's not lagging that much. I hope you will not get sick. Let's go. Okay, I changed the microphone. Let's go there. So that's the game between. Okay. Come on, stop lagging. No. It's just not working. Maybe next time. We almost had it. Okay, I'll go see what's the status of the Nathan Mark game. There. Let's see that game. Can you hear me? I think you can. You should be able to. Yeah. So it's 28 minutes on Mark's clock and 12 or 13 on Nathan's, and it's 4 points in Mark's favor. So Nathan has to score at least 2 points. Yeah. It's still Nathan's turn, and where Marcel and Sven are playing, I don't know. They're still playing. So let's wait what's the result for the team competition then. Okay, so Marcel left Bison on 3 HP left. And for a second I thought it's vehicles, damage boxes. Marcel is on 12 minutes, so maybe now 11, and Sven had 8. So, yeah. They're still playing. I'm curious who will qualify. You could have asked. And, yeah. Okay, so it's Mark's turn. Nathan finished his. So there are more games being played here. There's one over there. It's David playing against Jacobi. Here there's another match from the team event, I think, and back there it's Mark playing against Nathan, and it's already 10 p.m. here in Germany. Let's get back to Marcel and then Sven. So from matchup perspective, they're playing boom holder into vehicle, and boom holder, if I think it's one of the very few warlocks and thralls that can play into, well, shooting Cater with Bison and those guys with the gunners with the like a double barrel gun. She might be quite good into Cater. I played once against Sven, the boom holder into Savarin, and I barely lost. Well, maybe not, but it was close. Yeah. Okay, now I hear what you hear. And hearing myself is kind of weird. But there's not too much noise, I hope. It's a pity they're playing that far away. And they're playing Dusk into... Let me see. I already forgot what Nathan was playing. Into Chimera. Yeah, the nicely painted in pastel colors Chimera. And Mark is playing Dusk. Sorry, Zeus, for zooming into your face, right? Okay. I'll go and see what's the status. What's the clock on this? Zeus has consumed what he scored. Yeah. So Sven has 4 minutes. Marcel has a little more than 11, and Sven is trying to clear his objective. But I'm not sure. Yeah, he was trying to do that with some spray attacks. And I will just check now the Mark versus Nathan. It's all about to see whether we will have one more game or not. So stay with us. Okay, so if it comes to Sven versus Marcel game, I already told you. And if it comes for Mark's and Nathan game, Mark has a clock advantage. It's his turn, and he's leading 5-3 on scenario. So there's a big chance that he will win. That Tyrus he's playing will win against Rasik that Nathan is playing. But it will take some more time, and Sven is struggling to finish his turn within his clock. Let me know if there are any news from Warmachine World, apart from RheinCon, obviously. I've seen Petter, the WTC organizer in Ronneby, Sweden, has uploaded a funny video with gaming mats arriving on Warmachine community Facebook page, Facebook group. Looks like Sven is getting dangerously close to no time on his clock. Feels like 1 minute. Oh no, he switched. He was playing on Marcel clock. Definitely not on purpose. So they're just marking the points. Sven finished his turn, probably not enough time to continue the game. Vlad, can you come? What's the status? Do you know? No. Have you seen the game?
I've seen the game, but I didn't see the points.
Okay.
And it's difficult now. Sven had a bit of tough luck that he left a broken in one wound with a lot of investment.
Okay.
So it's probably gonna bite him in the ass now. But,
bite him in the ass. That's the right expression here. Okay. So yeah. Judging by the look of his face, the turn didn't go as planned. Vorger stayed on 1 HP, but he's not surrendering. He's waiting for Marcel to make a mistake. And Nathan and his Mark are still playing. It's there in the back. Marcel is leading. Okay, so Marcel is leading 10-8 on scenario. That's his turn, and Sven is running really low on clock. So that's most probably going to be the game for Marcel. Oh. So let's wait for the result. Tomorrow we will stream 3 rounds from the top 8 Con Invitational. There are already 4 players that qualified. Ben, Kevin, only 3 points. So Durman and... let me check. and David S. Marcel is doing his best to secure the win and not make any mistake. No one's interrupting, everybody listening quietly in the, well, close vicinity of the table. Matthias cannot watch the game. And then on the other side it's Mark Stern playing against Nathan Howard. Sorry it's like that, but the streamed game finished earlier, much earlier, and we need to wait for other players to finish their games to see who is qualified for tomorrow's event and if we are going to have another round. Okay, so with points, Sven do not have a lot of time, so they are just marking points on the clock paused and they will resume momentarily. Sven is marking damage just behind Olaf. There is his tablet with his app. Yeah. I mean, there might be one more. There might be one more round, but second.
I mean, there might be one more round. But there are you can.
So Sven, with cold blood, paused the clock, stopped his turn on the last second on his clock. But that means that, well, depending on the state of the table, but whatever Marcel does, in case he doesn't lose in this turn, he can just contest and flip the clock over to Sven, and that's it. for Olaf and Matthias. Okay, so they're still playing. They're still playing. There are 26 people watching just Marcel and Sven from a distance. So I'm glad you are here with me. Thank you. Thank you for your patience and your support. Mark and Nathan are still playing. Those are the only two games that are being played now. No friendly games anymore, all of them finished. Okay, so that's it. That was a handshake. Let's see who won. Yeah. Those are happy faces there. So we will see Marcel, Zeus and Brezel in the top 8 Con Invitational. Congratulations to them. Well deserved. Poor Marcel needs a sip of a beer, and that wasn't a little sip. Oh no, that's water, sorry. He said he doesn't drink alcohol. Sorry, Marcel. So yeah, congratulations to happy Zeus and happy Brazil. So we will see them instead in the top 8 Con Invitational. That will be Necrofactorium, Brian Blood Murders and Dusk joining in the other Brian Blood Murders, Chimera, Blind Blood Murders, and whatever army David S. is playing. Let me check. So David S. is playing Orgoth. He's playing Orgoth. Alright, so now it's just the last game. Right now. So congrats once again to Marcel for playing till the end, and also to Sven, Olaf and Matthias for getting that far to the final. They stood their ground and fought till the end. I'll go check if it's worth waiting for Mark and Nathan. But I think since... okay, Nathan was chewing a little. So let's go there and check myself. Okay, I have a microphone in my hand. Let's see.
Yes, please.
No, I'm just checking out what's the status on the game of Nathan. And
Status,
Marcel.
you need a status.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit... a slime? Okay, I don't say my status.
So it's 6 minutes on Nathan's clock and 11 on von Mark's. It's still 3-5 on control points in favor of Mark. So I think Mark is getting the upper hand. And Barcelona is winning 1-0 with Real Madrid. So El Clásico is going the right way as well.
Final of the...
Puto Polacos. Catalufos. Yeah. So Mark has the time advantage and also scenario 2 points advantage. Are you still here? 21 people watching us, waiting for Nathan and Mark to finish their game. Let me know if you're watching or if you just left the stream running in the background. The guy's having a jolly beer there on the top table. I think I will take one more when this all ends. Well deserved, I think. So that's the last game being played. I'm still here, just waiting for Nathan to finish his round. That was round 4 of the team competition B. In the background, yeah, I gotcha. The stream is on the TV, alright. While you read the other stuff. Nice. Yeah, it's quite late already here, almost 11 p.m. So even if there will be another game, I don't think we'll be streaming that. But last year, I finished streaming at 1 a.m. something after midnight, because there were 2 rounds of Last Chance Qualifier that I streamed. And the last one, the third one that we were supposed to play, they just rolled the die. They couldn't play it. Doing dishes and watching Warmachine. Yeah. Welcome, James. Thanks for saying hi on chat. What's up, Zeus? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done. That's a happy face here. Well done, well deserved. So you're qualifying to the top 8.
We qualified. I never thought we would win this team tournament. We just was.
Yeah, okay, it was very difficult. So
yeah, let's just play together. We are cool with each other. We are friends. Let's just play and doesn't matter what's the result. What's the result? Yeah.
So if it comes for the other players that qualified, it will be Duneman with Brinebloods, Kevin with Chimera, David S with Orgoth, and Ben from Belgium with Brineblood Marauders, and then you have Marcel with Brinebloods, you with Technofactorium, and the Brezel with Dusk.
Yes,
and it's going to be either and that game.
What they are playing?
Nathan was paired down. And in case he wins, there will be another round. If he loses, Carolus qualifies, and Carolus is playing Brinebloods. So there will be 3 Brinebloods in the top 8.
Also, so the players left above Brinebloods or what?
No. I mean, for now, Carolus is the only unbeaten player in the Last Chance Qualifier, because some people dropped. If Mark wins, then Carolus qualifies. If Nathan wins, there will be another round. Chimera against Brinebloods. And I don't know.
But you don't know how it goes here. How it looks.
No. Nathan had honestly a couple of minutes left right now. Should be. Mark had like doubled this time.
Yeah.
So time advantage, and Mark is leading 5-3 on scenario, or at least was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Okay, hello Piotr, finally you join us. Zeus, tell us what was the key factor to win with Krix, and which casters worked for you? So maybe the second one will be the easiest one. Which casters do you enjoy playing, and what works for you?
The thing in Krix is, I think the faction is really cool because it's they have a lot of casters that are at the same level, and they are all really good in my opinion.
And what's your pairing here today?
My pairing was Sub-Zero with 7 full units, so all the spam.
I've seen it.
So 6 units and the 1 unit she can feed.
Yeah.
3 heavies, 3 Vortex, and Furies, and that's basically it. And the second one is the new caster, Exulon
Kitos.
yeah. With the defense queue.
Basically the list that we've seen on the stream.
Yeah, it's also a lot of guys.
There are even more models in the list, I think.
No, they're a little bit less, but there's also much. There are 5 units of files and the sludge files because.
Oh yeah, so they finished. Who won? Okay, so congratulations, Carolus. You qualified for the top 8, so there will be three Brian Bloods in the top 8. Yeah, no more games today. So you like Sub-Zero, you like Kitos, and you played with both of those lists today.
I played with both of this list. But a caster what I also want to mention is Decatus.
Okay.
Because I see online they get not played that much.
Yeah, maybe the reason why some of the lists are not being played, maybe Necrofactorium as well, because there are so many models and it's difficult to handle on the war table. It's easier to play on real table than with that many trials and all that.
Yeah, of course, yeah. No, but I think the caster is a little bit goes under the radar. You can play him really offensive with the soul mechanic.
And do you put that many trials in the Katus list, or he's more about the warjacks?
No, I think it's a trap to play him with warjacks.
Okay. You don't like Krix warjacks, or?
No, the thing is, Krix warjack are the files are just too good. It's just I think the Krix lists, all in my opinion, have to have a lot of files because they bring the key pieces to the
scenario.
To not only to the scenario, but to where they want to go.
Okay.
You need that stuff because your heavies are slow. They go 11.
Yeah.
With one caster, they are a little bit farther. But yeah. Basically, they charge 11, so you need kind of a meat wall in front.
Undead meat wall.
Yeah, so,
rotting meat.
So you can bring your stuff that really hurts to where it's needed.
All right. So basically, you prefer to play with Sea of Models, and I've seen you've been handling the clock very well. You didn't run out of time. I'll clock myself top of 2 with that many units, like 6 units of trolls, 2 units of sludge trolls, 2 units of those surgeons, and oh my god,
I
many models.
I think you have to
be quick and do not do unnecessary movement and attacks.
Yeah, you don't have to think so much. I do basically the same all the time. I run 11 forward, put 3 in 1, 3 in 4, and put 1 in the back to drive. And that I do 5 times, and if you do it a few games, you get quick with it. So.
Okay, so thank you for your feedback.
Yeah, no problem.
Piechax.
Yeah.
Now you know what to do with Krix.
Yeah, Krix is cool.
Yeah, so see you tomorrow. Congratulations once again on qualifying. And that will be it for today. Thank you a lot for joining us. I really appreciate that many of you.
Subscribe and follow.
Thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Let's have a beer now. Thank you. Piechax is saying thanks as well. Dankeschön. Happy to hear that, yeah. So once again, thank you for joining in. I'll be cutting all those games into separate matches. So you will be able to watch those games in case you haven't been able to watch it before. I will remove the background noise. It's easier with the software than with the OBS. So I'll remove the background noise and it will be just more pleasant to watch. And also I will remove my commentary. So yeah, take care. See you tomorrow. We start at 9, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, I think it starts at 9. Follow my Facebook page. You will be notified once I go live. As well on Facebook, click the bell button. You'll get a notification on YouTube. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. here. So after 12 hours of Warmachine, I'm signing out. So cheers. See you tomorrow. Take care.